please off your Bluetooth. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, and also good evening, good night for some of us. I greet you all once again this morning. And I greet Mazin Nandekano. Good morning, Onyendu. Good morning, my Prime Minister, Ma Simon Ebanjoko. Good morning to United States of Biafra government. Good morning to all the gallant men in the homeland. Moisa to all of you. Those who stand up to do the needful, and those who really know why they are into Biafra army. I said, may Elohim continue to protect and bless all of you. And bless every Biafran who are working seriously under United States of Biafra. Because this is only what has rights on international law. A government has its rights, not individual, not group anymore. And people refuse to understand the main vital issues, things that we're supposed to know on our own, but because of we don't know, the lack of things that we're supposed to know is another thing that is pushing us to be in social media, ranting and shouting up and down. This is the real truth of what we all must know. As a fellow Biafran who are under United States of Biafra, do you know that you have your own part to contribute? Do you know there is the things that you have to do to support this government? And do you know there is things you don't do for you and I do not bring a bad influence, bad representation to the country of United States of Biafra? Do you know that? Please, it may please me to beg you this morning as you come, please like and share, and also subscribe on the YouTube page, so as we are live, you'll be able to get notification. And there is one that is very important, that whenever you share a program, you are making those on your platform to know that something is happening, that someone is live on a program. Sorry, this light went off. This is one thing that we all must know. And you try to know that is an avenue of you also preaching the good news. So please pardon me as we take 2 minutes to share to groups and like to those who are always wait for us to come by this time. So please, the only thing you will do for me right now is to like this program, share the program, and make it to a viral. I greet Mary Ike for coming. Thank you. You are the first person today. Good morning from here. So, my fellow Biafrans, join me and share, please. Join me and share this program. Let's take our 2 minutes to share the program very fast, so others know that we are live this morning. It is very important. If you can do so, please endeavor to do that. Because what we are doing, we are at the eve of last things that we need to know. That now we only have to seek for recognition by all possible means. This is what we have to do right now. Recognition. I see my friend. Good morning, Ali. Good morning. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much. You're always a friend of the people of United States of Biafra. When we finally secure our border and our land, you are my friend. You must come to my country. So you can see that country, that you follow us here, always to share our program, always to like our program, always to do everything good that you're doing for us. Honestly, you will be there. Thank you so much. And also, I want to tell you, you are a friend indeed. Thank you. So, my fellow Biafrans, for those who may watch this program after we have done this program, please also beg you, whenever you come, please like. And also, your like is bringing more people into the movement. That is one thing that you must know. Your like is bringing more people to know that we are alive, and we have something that is called common sense to share together. It is very, very important. So it may please me for you to help me and share this program, so other people may know that we are here, that we also are alive, to have one or two things to do. So please endeavor to share. Please. Let's take our time to share the program. That is what you can see I am doing. I am sharing the program. So please, I said, let's take our time to share this program this morning. It is very important if you can help me to share, so we can be able to move. Please touch the like button. Touch the like button. Share the program as we come soon. And we're also waiting for more people to join in more before we can be able to move on what the good thing that we need to discuss and we need to know this morning. So please, pardon me as we are sharing the program and liking the program also. Please help and share the program. It is very important if you do so. That is what I'm doing. I focus on sharing on the group, on the platforms, on the numbers of those who always want to be here, for them to know that we are alive, and give them some minutes for them to do what? Join us. We will start from the prayers of our leader, Onyendu this morning. So it may please me as you join me for us to start with the voice of Onyendu and all his prayers. A man who has seen everything before it begins to happen. A man that nobody can challenge on things that are happening. No man, no human being. Because he's above human destruction. He is a man from God who has come to restore what? Biafra. For the real Biafran people. And nobody can stop this. So please like and share as I am waiting for the like to get up to 10, so we can speed up things that brought us here this morning.
Sincerely and wholeheartedly. Therefore I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. Radio Biafra is listened to across every time zone. I welcome each and every via Facebook, in IPOB community radio. Most of all, we are broadcasting this. We will go on to bring to you what we have in store for you this very day, because we know that the whole world is waiting very patiently to hear this very gospel this evening. We have and we must pray. And I will pray in the language of heaven. Please, if you have a direct line to the Almighty in heaven, they will tell you that they are worshiping Him in this very language I'm about to pray in right now. The very oldest language on the face of this very earth, the language of the ancient people. Chineke na nke pụrụ n'ihe niile, onye anyị na-efe wee na-akpụ isi ala nye. Chineke nna nke usu niile nke ndị agha, onye ndị Igbo na-etu ebighị ebi, onye ọbụla nne ya kere ihe niile kere eke mana o nweghị ihe ọbụla bụ ihe kere ya, ya onwe ya bụ onye nọ mgbe ji wee malite. Ọ bụ na-anaghị ebe isi mbido, na-anaghị bụ ọgwụgwụ nke ndụ mmadụ dị ndụ. Chineke nna nke ụmụ Izrel, Chineke nna nke kere eri, Chineke nna nke ndị Biafra, Chineke nna onye na-anaghị agharịpụ ndị ya, onye okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-arịọ eze ndị nsọ, gị onwe gị bụ onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-akpụ isi ala nye, ka ị wee mee ọsịsọ ezi Chineke na bụ n'igwe, ka ị bịa zọpụta ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra na ndị niile bụ ndị nọ na mkpagbu n'obodo ekwensu bụ Nigeria nke mmadụ dị ndụ mere, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị na-eke obodo, ọ bụghị mmadụ dị ndụ. Anyị wee na-agụ ike iwebatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka na ndị iro abatawa anyị n'ime ha gbụwa n'okirikiri, wee jide ụmụ iwe na-ala ha n'iyi, wee jide ọba ndị nsọ, wee were ya wee na-akwafu nna nke ebere, n'ihi na onweghị mgbe ọbụla ọ bụ uche obi gị iwere anyị wee nyefee n'aka ndị iro ndị a na-ebighị obu ekwensu n'ọchịchịrị, kama ọ bụ site na nnupụ isi anyị na mmehie anyị, iwe na-ata anyị ahụhụ wee gwụ n'ụbọchị nke taa, kama anyị wee na-agwọ ya eze ebube dị ngọzi n'ụwa niile na-ege anyị ntị, na anyị na-egwere ihe niile nke anyị ụwa anyị wee nyefee gị n'ọbara aka gị na nke ebere, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị nna nke igwe ka ihe niile ekere eke na-erubere isi. Anyị wee na-arịọ eze ebube dị ngọzi ka iwe etinye ndị dị etu a n'ụzọ ihe nakwa ọgba aghara, bụ ka ha rabụ ndị na-achịgharị anyị mgbe niile, ka ha wee memere anyị, ka iwe echeghachi ndị dị etu azụ bụ Fulani Janjaweed na ndị otu ha niile, ma tinye ụgbọ agha n'etiti ndị dị etu a bụ ndị chọrọ mmemme na IPOB. Bịakwa ka iwe echeghachi ndị iro anyị azụ, ka ụgwọ ọrụ ndị dị etu a wee bụrụ ihere nke onwe ha, ka ha rapụ ndị na-achị anya ọchị mgbe niile, na-asịrịkwa ka ọnọdụ ha dị. Kama ka anyị onwe anyị bụ ndị na-achị iriri bụrụ Chineke, bụ ndị nwe obi aṅụrị na obi ụtọ n'ime gị, anyị onwe anyị bụ ndị nwe ezi ịhụnanya ebe nzọpụta gị nọ. Ọ bụ ya mere mgbe niile ka anyị na-ekwu ukwe wee na-abụ abụ wee na-ewere olu anyị elu na-asị onye nwe anyị dị n'igwe, ka anyị jaa gị mma Chineke nna bụ n'igwe, ka anyị jaa gị mma ọkaka, ka anyị jaa gị mma nwanne otu onye, n'ihi na anyị bụ ụmụ ogbenye nweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị nwe. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị iwe gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọsịsọ, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke na nke pụrụ m ihe niile, ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye enyemaka, ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye nzọpụta, ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Elohim Adonai El Shaddai. Biko atụfukwala mgbe, bịa ọsọ ọsọ ezi ebube dị ngọzi, ka Biafra wee bịa, ka anyị wee jee anyị mma wee too oyi, ọbụla dị ka ndị mmụọ ozi si wee na-abụ oche eze gị okirikiri na nke ebere dị ngọzi wee na-asị na ịdị nsọ, ka anyị onwe anyị bụ anụkpa ahụ n'elu wee si etu a wee jee anyị mma ezi ebube dị ngọzi, ka otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile, ịja mma niile bụrụ nke naanị gị onye nwe m, ugbu a ma ruo mgbe niile ebighị ebi ka anyị na-arịọ ise ise ise. The language of heaven. If you pray in this very language, anything you ask for will be given to you. If your heart is clear and your mind is pure, that I can assure you, there is nothing that I pray for that I do not get. Absolutely nothing. Anything I ask for, I get it. I pray in this very language of heaven, the language of the ancients. If you want to know how to ask God for something and it's granted, go and study the secrets of David. David is about the only person that knew how to speak to Elohim, and all his wishes was granted. Thank you very much. I welcome each and every one of you.
He said to the prayers of our leader, Mazin Nandekan. Whenever I listen to this prayer, I always feel somehow, I always tear and cry whenever. Remembering what Mazan Khan is going through and what is happening. Honestly. A man with mental toughness. A man that whenever you're listening to him, you must learn something. I thank you, EJ Glitters. Thank you so much. I thank everyone in the comment section as we are waiting for more people to join so we can be able to move with what we have this morning. In everything, all must hail Biafra. Yes, all must hail Biafra. A man with mental toughness that activated mental toughness inside those who are in United States of Biafra government, not those that are resigning and making cock stories. I would not have to talk about them. Honestly. Almost held children of light. And in Biafra, we move. A lot of things are happening, as you can see. But depend on what you believe on. And the way you reason things and things you read that encourage you to talk about Biafra is the main thing. This morning we are not in a hurry. At least we have 3 hours to spend this morning, or more than that. We have a lot to discuss today. We have a lot. In every number one, out of the 4 things we have to do this morning, in any one we finished, we put a phone call through. We allow those who want to call to call. That is how we're having 30 minutes call in every 1 or 2. Once we finish number 1, we have a phone call to follow Biafrans, to contribute. Because this morning we have the time to be here, based on the time I have. Everything that is happening is what's supposed to happen. Everything that is happening is what's supposed to happen. Have you asked yourself, from where did Nigeria learn what they are doing against our movement? They learned this thing from a long time agitation of Indonesia. Nigeria. What they are doing to us has happened in Indonesia. That is where Nigeria captured, that is where they learned every treatment they are doing to us today because of a long time agitation without declaration of a country, of a nation, or of a state. Nigeria, for all the things they are doing to us, they learned it from the history of Indonesia. Because of what? A long time agitation has a numerous danger. That is the topic that we are reading first this morning. The danger of a long time agitation without declaration of a new state. Not just to come social media, rant and formulate and think that this is the way in your mind, let me say it this way. No. Let's say it's the way that law will defend us. Let's say the way that our people will learn from it. Let us say the way that any ear that hears will pay attention, no matter how small the platform it is. And it's also, it is very painful that you beg those that are on the big platform to just little light up your program for other people to know the aspects you are coming from. They will refuse. They are all volunteering for Biafra. You ask your fellow Biafra, please help me to just cut this program, share this aspect of laws, so that people that are you have a bigger platform more than me, they will still refuse. But it doesn't matter. It's only one person that are doing that. I thank him for the one he's doing, who is humble liar. Every other media who has a big platform, when you beg them, they will say send the video. You send, they will remain silent. It doesn't matter. What matters is that those who listen can also go to platform and also discuss about it, because If we continue sharing the constitutions, the laws, things that we're supposed to know, believe you me, we are educating our people more, not doing the same thing that we are doing from day one till today. The same thing that we are doing from day one in this freedom is what we are doing. Go and check very well. Man, saying things in your own way. Look at things in your own way and think it's supposed to be this and the other way. No. That is one thing that we are doing since all these years. It's true. Debunking lies, trying to prove that this person is wrong, this person is right. This is what we have been doing since all this while. And nothing has changed. Isn't it a hard time? And all these things are internal conflicts we are causing to ourselves. Because if many of us can pay deaf ears, like Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, paying deaf ears to what Adando, Shogenkere, all of them they are doing, I think it can sound and become a good thing to us. If you know what is to come and what we are into, you will know things to do. You will know things to social media. Not every time doing the same thing. No. Because I am somebody, when I do this one, I leave it and I try the other one and find out which one is the best one to do. So I am calling on RealBiafra this morning to please to like and share this program. Please like and share the program as you come see. And also things we discuss, that is why I say when you come with pen and paper, so you can jot some things down that the law and international law and Montevideo conventions, what they are teaching us. So when you go to another platform, you can also teach it there. By doing it, you are making the movement, you are making the program, not the program, you are educating yourself and more fellow Biafrans. I see my brother Chinedu Felice, thank you for coming in, thank you so much. Good morning from here. This morning we'll have our time, we can go to 3 to 4 hours this morning before we can close. So that's why I'm taking it lightly, so people may join fully before we move. I will play a video that I played yesterday, which a video of a prophet who was talking about Ma Simon Eba. That's the video I want to play this morning. I will play the video. We will explain something from that video, something that you need to know, as we are waiting for more people to join the program this morning. So we are going to play the video. I will allow the video to play until when I decide to pause the video, so we can be able to explain some things from the video. That is one thing that we all must know. So, and in this movement we are into, we keep on winning. We cannot stop winning, because the right of the law in what we are doing is one of the most important things that encourage me when I look into laws of countries, treaties, international laws, and what they have for us. I said, wow. Anybody na-ekwu okwu Igbo na mkpegbu kantigbu. A de facto government bụ ntigbu, but no declared government of a new country that was declared was what? Mkpegbu. What Ogenkere plan they are doing is what? Ntigbu. What Adarama is doing is what? Ntigbu. What all these groups are doing is Ntigbu. But when it comes to Mkpegbu, the government of Biafra, when I mean government, the United States of Biafra, in level of international laws, I will prove it to you today. I will prove it after this first topic. On the second topic we are doing today is about having a de facto government, and you went ahead to declare a new nation. What is the right of a de facto government, and what is the right of a new government? Please pardon me as we play this video. I want to refresh our mind for some, but you know, Ngozi Arabeze, Mas Simon Obatobi, I said this one will have our time to go, so we will take it slowly until we finish it up today. And as I am playing, anytime you decide to call,
so at the end of the day, I saw him signing something. I saw him from Nigeria. I saw somebody in Finland, Simon Epa, something that name. I see that short man in Finland, he going to turn Nigeria upside down. And the government of Nigeria do not want to hear, they will hear with the hand. I saw Simon Epa signing a document. Nigeria. I saw Simon Epa signing a document. He did not inform Nigerians why he was signing this document. He did not inform the Igbo peoples why he is signing the document. I saw him sign a document. And he was given weapons. He was given drones. He was given things to fight. He signed good contracts with these people. When this contract will be signed, Nigeria will see what I'm saying. He signed the contract. And suddenly I saw a rocket that fell in Lagos. I saw a rocket. Like they said something there in Lagos. I saw boom in that place. And I'm going to say Abuja as well. I saw boom in that place. As I cried in Lagos, they begin to cry in Abuja. I posted a prophecy that I saw bomb in Nigeria. Somebody said false prophet. Somebody say it cannot happen. My name is Pastor Adi. It will happen. You see it on my bed, prophecy confirmation. Don't believe Jesus Christ. Those of you that are fighting pastors, you think that pastor is the problem of Nigeria. You will understand that Nigeria has problem when this thing will start. Simon Epa was shaking Nigeria. This is a prophetic advice for the government of Nigeria. If they know what is good, let them put Simon Epa down and dialogue with him. Let them put Nnamdi Kanu out and dialogue with them. If not, innocent life will die in Nigeria. This message to go to Nigeria people. Innocent life will die in Nigeria. Let your government do what is right. Let them put Nnamdi Kanu down. Put that Simon Epa on the ground. Let them discuss peacefully. Write in my name personally. Simon Epa was shaking the whole Nigeria. He will put Nigeria on fire. One man's court. He will put Nigeria on fire. He will burn Nigeria. Simon Epa. They may say the prophecy to go to him. That's Simon Epa. Send it to him. One man, my name man of God Paswadi in US. Simon Epa. That man was shaking Nigeria. Will bring Nigeria on their knees. I don't know where it's going to happen, but I saw it happening. Cut the message and send it to that Simon Epa. Let the government of Nigeria, discuss with Simon Epa, Nnamdi Kanu. I saw another lady in the US that is connected to them. I'm seeing a lady, a small scale woman in America, in this group. You can kill one man, you can imprison one man, but you cannot imprison a revolution. You cannot imprison everybody. President Tinubu, I saw blood in Nigeria. I saw people born, I saw where people were born into ashes in Nigeria. Please, the dear government of Nigeria, dear President Tinubu, if this message comes to you, release Nnamdi Kanu, call Simon Epa, and this lady I see in America. Let them discuss and let peace come to that country. My name is Pastor Adi.
I saw who? Simon Epa. I saw who? Nnamdi Kanu. In connection with a muscular woman in America. Who is that woman in connection? Nnamdi Kanu has a connection with Nnamdi Kanu, with Simon Epa, sorry. Simon Epa has a connection with who? Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the muscular woman. That's a prophecy. This prophet is not a prophecy of 5 years ago. It's current now that Tinubu is in regime. That he was telling Nigerian government that you can imprison one man, but you can never prison ideology. Imprison Mas Nnamdi Kanu. Does we stop? We move forward. And how do you think that now that Mas Nnamdi was arrested, then we should remain one place? Are you telling yourself truth? Now that Simon was arrested, you want us to fall back and remain one place? And if you forget that this pastor said, you can imprison one man, but you cannot imprison ideology and everybody. There is a two message from this particular prophet that I never think of it until yesterday, when I begin to think meanings of what this man said in our own side. What is the first thing I think? Is about the connection, the spiritual connection that we are seeing right now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu endorsing Simon Ekpa like the way an old president or a governor endorsing a new one from a party he wants him to come out from. Remember this. The dead Bulgaria endorsed Tinubu on APC, true or false, support him for his political movement. Obiano endorsed Solun Sobu. Yes, we are alive. We are alive. We are alive this morning. We are alive. This is about 32 minutes has passed from when the time we started. We have only gone ahead of 32 minutes only. So, I see Chukwu Emeka Ezechukwu. Thank you so much for coming in. Mazi Nnamdi, like what I'm telling you about Nigeria government, the way a countries that are corrupt are ruling, and even also America. Remember, the last president of America endorsed a woman to become next president. Then how do you think that in this movement that nobody should endorse anybody? And you see from this from the word of this a prophetic man who said, "Good morning from United States of Biafra." I can see, good morning. This is a broadcast from a country called United States of Biafra. My friend who is from Malta. Thank you. So, my people, endorsements cannot see Dr. Ngozi Arabeze as an end. If you follow with your full mind in the words of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we should follow Simon, our Prime Minister. And the Prime Minister said we should follow Ngozi Arabeze by using a word. This is COS, 1. This is my surrogates, 2. Protect the mandates, 3. One person. Man can only even say only 2, but about 2 meant 3. 3. Okay, you stand with University of Biafra. Thank you so much for coming. Please like and also share and also subscribe, so you know that we are live. We always are live every day according to our time. We don't have specific time to come because of our job, but once we have a little time, we're here to teach ourselves, educate ourselves more. So, Obato Obie, why are you there when the prophecy of this man was fulfilled by. I see a muscular woman who connected with Simon and the Mazin Nandekano. That Nigerian government should call them together around table to know what they want, not to imprison them, not to torture them, not to fight them. Are you following? Are you following me? These are the things about this prayer, about this particular prophecy. And you know, as we did here, I am not okay. You are Biafran. Thank you so much. Your name is what makes me to first address to tell that I am from United States of Biafra government, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Direct, because I don't miss words and I don't pretend over words. You know, here I won't finish this video today. We might finish it tomorrow as time. By tomorrow we'll finish this video. So we're going to end it here because we have population or the like we have to for us to move. We have almost 12 people that have looked like the program. So we are going to go into what to bring me here this morning. There is things that meant we need to know. There is things that we need to know. It's a time to educate ourselves. The question is, from this my program this morning, you will find out where Nigeria governments get this treatment, this inhuman treatment they are treating us today. It has happened somewhere before, and the world did not sanction that country. It's what we are passing through. Everything has happened in Indonesia. Is the history of Indonesia is what Nigeria government learn, and they are implementing it on us because of what? A long time agitation without declaration of a country or of a state or a nation, that is may called. They learned this from Indonesia, and the world did not do anything against Indonesia, despite inhuman treatment to those who are agitating to leave Indonesia for a very long time. The dangers of long time agitation without declaration of a country is number one topic that we are here, because remember yesterday we started about long agitation without a declaration. Now we are going into the danger of long time agitation without declaration of a country. That's why I told you that the best thing that happened in the era of Simon Ekpa and Ngozi Orabueze is the re-declaration of United States of Biafra as a new country. Long time agitation. You know, all these things, there is way it plays out. Do you know that agitation for a new country are not supposed to last for 6 years? Do you know that? When it's passing 6 years, it becomes a long time agitation. The dangers are there. A lot of dangers. Like what happened in Indonesia. In Montevideo Convention 1933, they said they refer to Indonesia. That is why the world are keeping silent in what is happening to us. And the only way we can stop it is by having a new nation or a new state, and with the government that are functionable. It is what it is. So let us go. My friend, I can see you. Welcome. Please like and share the program. Like and share the program. Please touch your like button. The like button, I will explain it once this morning. If you are on this YouTube that puts me on the center of a wall, please just touch on that three dot. Now today, click on it. So it will appear like. If you are on a full one, you will see a thumbs up on your left hand like this. Please touch it hand, like the program, so others may know that we are live, that we all are live, because when you are on comment section, you are live with me. The danger, remember, part 2 of this program is what we are doing this morning. The danger for a long time agitation without declaration, without officially declaration of a new country. There is a danger of all these protests, all this agitation for over 15 years that we have been agitating for. If Europe was weakest own, it has been to 20 years. It's over 1 decade, which is 12 years, and which is not supposed to pass. Even when it passes six years, it has become a long time agitation. Nigeria governments are dealing with us today because of what they learned from Indonesia as a country. And the international body did not do anything on Indonesia, on the treatment, on the inhuman treatment they give to those who are agitating without a mission of declaration. They call it a common agitation. They call them a separatist agitation group and individuals. This is what it is. So please permit me as you go into the documents this morning. Are you going with me? Do you want me to go into the documents? Do you want us to read it together so we understand things that are missing? Do you want to go in? Do you want me to go on and read? Or do you want us to know? Or do you want us to just talk like other people who will come on social media and making story of their own? I told you we are no longer in that era of making story of our own. No. Good morning, my brother Abanodi. Good morning, good morning. I can see you. Thank you. I see official. Good morning. I see Cosmas Ede. Good morning, my people. Thank you for joining this morning. So I ask you a question. Do you want us to read document to prove to you a long time agitation without declaration? The danger, many dangers on it, and that is what we are facing when we start reading this that happened to Indonesia. Then you will now know that everything that has happened to us, there is a reason. Okay, Obinna Amobi, thank you for coming in, please. This platform stands for United States of Biafra government under Dr. Ngozi Arabeze leadership. That is where I stand for. That is where I stand for. So if you like this program and you are not under United States of Biafra, you may please yourself by disliking it. If you are subscribed and you don't know, you can also do unsubscribe, please. I want those who understand the importance of a government. I don't paint words. Please subscribe if you never do. We move. Our sister, Madam EJ said, go ahead and read it. Knowledge is power. We are diving into it right now without wasting time. Because these are things that we must know. These are things that we must do what? We must know on our own without someone to come and teach us. A lot of things are important to know until you begin to search. A long time agitation without declaration of a new country, the dangers. Let us continue. I'm going to put voice on it. After the voice, then I will explain into details. That's what I want you to know. I will put the one that has a voice, so people will not see just our makeup, because you know our people, you know how they reason. You know how our people reason. You know how those that were fighting against
agitation in Indonesia without an intention to declare independence poses several dangers. The Indonesian government, military, and law enforcement agencies are likely to view any long-term agitation as a threat to national unity and stability. Here are the primary...
I hope you get it clear. A long-time agitation in Indonesia without an intention to declare independence poses several dangers. Several dangers. To who? The Indonesian government, military, and law enforcement unlikely to view a long-time agitation as a threat to a national unity and stability. In Biafra, I'll be asking some little questions in the comment section. So if you're here, please, that's why I said the program is between all of us to educate ourselves. In our own movement of Biafra, is it a long-time agitation? I want yes or no, or you can explain before I will continue reading documents. Are we in a long, yes, my brother, Amobi, you are the first person, you are right, you are very fast. We have been in a long time agitation. Yes, thank you so much. EJ Glitters, thank you so much. Anthony, thank you for coming. Please like as you come in. One love, my people. A long time agitation in Indonesia. The government of Indonesia and the military says no. You must stop. They view it as what? They force those that are doing it. They don't want it because a long time agitation is exposing more things in that country, and the other ethnic tribe may join for the agitation. So for you who are doing a long time agitation, the danger on your side and the danger on the country. Idrissa said, since the days of Wazirike, Mazenande Kano, and now Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, it's a very long time agitation. Let us listen. Here are the primary dangers. Listen. You hear the dangers. Number one. It has number one, number two, number three, and some paragraph inside it. This is in the Bible you have verse and you have chapter. This is how this thing. This one have chapter, have verse, all of them. So that's why maybe it will take us like 1 hour before we can be able to finish it and analyzing it. Remember from this, after I finish the document, I will allow you to call to also make your own contribution before we go into the same similar thing again. So listen, we move.
Dangers. 1. Increased government repression. A long-term, undeclared agitation could be met with a harsh response from the Indonesian authorities. The government views threats to its territorial integrity very seriously. A prolonged movement, even without a stated goal of independence, would likely be seen as a de facto challenge to the state's sovereignty. This could lead to
Listen, I hope you had it clear. A long-time agitation could be met with a harsh response from the Indonesia's authority. A long-time agitation of Biafran people lead to a harsh response from Nigeria government. The government view a threat to its territory and integrity very seriously. Nigerian government, are they seeing what we are doing? They are seeing what we are doing as a threat. As that we want to destabilize the country. And that is what is happening in our state right now. That is what is happening. And they see it as a de facto challenge to the sovereignty of the state of Nigeria. That's what they told. That's what they are doing everything to imprison, to buy all the Biafrans who believe in the freedom of United States of Biafra as a new state. Because of a long time agitation. The dangers is what we are discussing this morning. Without a mission to re-declare a country or to declare a new country. Officially declaration of independence must come. And if it does not come, they see it as a challenge, a group of people. We will hear a lot of things this morning. A long time agitation. What is happening in Biafra today? That is why the military and the authority decided to buy us. It has happened in a country called Indonesia. We must learn a lesson from others. In these documents, we move.
Crackdowns. The Indonesian military, TNI, has a history of responding to separatist or destabilizing movements with force, particularly in regions like Papua. Prolonged agitation could be an excuse for increased military presence, arrests, and the use of force.
Tell me, what are we passing through today? What are we passing through today because of a long time agitation that Masano has ended through Dr. Ngozo Rabeze? Real declaration of United States of Biafra. It is only what can save us now. Amobi, you are right. You said military now declare from 15 old will be shopping dead in Okibe right now. Shooting dead in Okibe right now. Yes. Officials said Simon Nebba was saying that before that came to agitation for Biafra is between 5 years period, and he did it. Now we are in Biafra already. Yes, so the Indonesian military, TNI, has a history of responding to separatists or destabilizing movement with force. That's what they are doing on us today because of his long time agitation. Without opinion to declare officially. Particularly in a region, they call the name of the place Papua in India. Agitation could be an excuse of to increase military presence, arrest, and the use of force. What to bring this? A long time agitation. These three words and this particular paragraph is what we are experiencing in Biafra land today. Yes, EJ, you are right, but I would disagree with you. Our long-time agitation is due to series of sabotage, both within and outside. Partially, yes. Partially, no. Those that have been leading the affair of Biafran agitation don't know the road to declaration. Those that surrendered Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not want Biafra in the first place. They came because they want to make money. They want the government to know them as individuals and be paying them money. If in the 5 years of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remember he said that a time will come when Biafra will give a mandate to form a government. Remember, those that they are working with him don't know even how to arrange a territory, map territory. Remember, the illiteracies who fall in the movement delay the movement. And because of our delay of not having a government, all the saboteurs now open their eyes. That is the reason of long-time agitation are not good for any group who want to be a country. That is the reason. Not only the saboteurs, because in every country there is a saboteurs in every country. The way you see former president of America and what Donald Trump is doing and what America stands for, is it not in the line of saboteur you will put that kind of a president? That is what it is. So our long time, because of the inconsequentials, those who dive in to handle the agitation, they all come for business first. They all come for their stomach first. They did not come for freedom. And the intelligent to make it right, the intelligent to bring first in map, they don't have it. That is why we are on this. Because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after agitating for 5 years, form a government and declare Biafra as a country, once you have declaration of a country, my sister, no country can treat you anyhow again. Even those that you are living, tell me, if we have declared from that time to today, can we never get recognition till this date? By now, we could have get recognition. So those that was there are a bunch of illiteracy. The illiterate in ACC are those that are there. They don't know the road of freedom. They don't know the road to get a new country until Roberto Obiang emerged. 5 years he done it. That is what Montevideo Convention in 1903 said. Agitation can last for 5 years or 6 years. If passes more than that, it becomes a long-time agitation and the dangers will come. What are we saying today? Let's go back to the document. Let's go back to the document, because there is a particular place I want us to sink deep in our mind this morning. There is a particular place. Let me read this place again. The Indonesian military, TNI, has a history of responding to a separatist or destabilizing a movement with force. What Nigeria government is doing to us today? What Nigeria government is doing to us today? Is it not true? Particularly in a region, they see it as a separatist movement. The army are using force to arrest, to force people. Because of what? Long-time agitation. Because of what? Long-time agitation in what those that in DOS are doing without declaration of a country. And they are waiting for a leader who was arrested, apprehended to come out. Like what happened before. When first time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, Uchemefo was there. The only thing that we are channeling is releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No multiple dimension like what Roberto Obiang did. Iji ofu okute ofu akụkpọgbuo no pray around. I want to read the comment before I go back from Chinedu Felix. Those that is following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not want Biafra to be declared because of the free money they are getting. This is the truth. That is what happened to us. Then Atatina said it was unfortunate that it was the keys Mazi Nnamdi Kanu found available at the time. But thank God we are still in the right path. We cannot afford to lose force. We are following the light. Yes, so as Ijegritas, you got this right so much. Yes, because of the kind of people that surrenders Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was what make it. That is exactly what. That's why I refer about Uchemefo. Without having experience or knowledge of how a country is going to be formed, and also go to declaration, they continue agitation. Was Ricky agitate? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agitation. So all this thing is a long time. That is what they said. That Nigeria. That is why I told you. If you are look, let me ask this in a comment section. What Indonesia did to their citizens because of a long time agitation is not what Nigeria government is doing to us today. I want to see people on comment section to answer. What Indonesia military and their government did to those who are agitating in their country for a long time, is it not the same thing? Yes, EJ, thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is it. Nothing changed from what we are seeing. Arresting, kidnapping, buying, and using all force, both home and abroad, to silence the agitation. But they fail woefully because we are no longer in the era of what? Agitation. We are now in what? In a government. I hope we are learning something from this document from Indonesia. What happened to them? That's why I told this platform is not for Radio Rama. I can only talk to them when I'm talking about saboteurs. Then I will bring them in. Let's continue. The dangers. Let's continue.
Political persecution. Activists and leaders of the movement could face charges of treason, separatism, or other crimes against the state, leading to long prison sentences. The legal framework in Indonesia gives the state wide latitude to suppress what it deems to be threats to national security.
Thank you so much. On this document, you can hear it. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, a leader who is in prison for over 5 years. True or false? That is what Indonesia did to their people. I said what? This is what Indonesia did to their people. That's why I told Nigeria learned from Indonesia on what they are doing to us right now. That is where they are copying everything. The activists and the leader of the movement could face charges of terrorism, like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and all Biafrans. EJ, thank you so much for also being here, contributing on your own comment. That is always pleases my heart and also encourage me. I thank you so much. I want us to know from where Nigeria has this right of this inhuman treatment, and the world are not doing anything, because the world sees you who are doing a long time agitation as a foolish human being. A man does not have focus, don't have intention, don't have determination of what he wants. They sees you for a long time agitation that you don't know what you want, because if you know what you want, why are you wasting time to take it? If you know what you want, why are you wasting time to take that thing that you want? Why? That is why how they see us, that we for over all these years, no international body was talking against what is going on in Biafra because of what? A long time agitation. Is very dangerous. The dangerous are numerous. Today, because of the long time agitation, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu today are answering what? A charge of terrorism, separatist movement, or other crime against the state, leading to a long prison sentence for a long time agitation. DOS, come! Let us listen, let us educate ourselves. You don't wait for only Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or you are waiting for this government to come and educate you, and you are making mockery of yourself, social media. Agitation. For now, because of your stomach infrastructure. The legal framework in Indonesia gives the state a wide attitude to suppress what it deems to be a threat to national security. Do you see what? Do you hear this? That the legal framework of Montevideo Convention, international laws, said they even back Indonesia. They said that the long time agitation, the legal framework, Indonesia give the states a wide attitude to suppress. The government said because of the agitation was going on for a long time. Indonesia now implement law like what Nigeria government tried to do in the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Indonesia trying to implement law that will tie all the separatists, their leaders, their agitation group to a law that will tie them down, like what Nigeria planned against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, trying to implement another law. Now they hold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That's why I told you, Nigerian governments are learning everything they are doing from the history of Indonesia and how they handle agitation and separatist group. That's why my Simon run very fast to stop calling us separatist individual group by making a declaration of United States of Biafra through Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Protect the mandate. That was the real mandate. Declaration is the real mandate. That we set him free. So nobody, the way it is now, There is no any other law that will hold them because they are a leader of a country. They are not separatists. They are not individual group. Like Bridge is an individual group. Umokoko is only a country that can set us free. Indonesia see it as a threat to the national security. They now implement law to arrest, to sentence them. Both they sentence some leaders life death, life in prison. And that is what Nigeria wanted to do. But the Declaration of Unity of Biafra cut their hands on see, when they introduced that law and they went to House of a Senate and they approved it, one it has become a law. Oh, you don't know that Nigerian government wants to sentence man to life imprisonment? You don't know, or killed by hanging. You don't know. What stops them is Declaration of United States of Biafra, not those lawyers who are in court with him. Because there is a country. Let us continue. Lack of international support on agitation. Lack of international support. They will not support you because you're not a country. On agitation, nobody supports you until you declare an independence of the movement of the country. We move.
2. Lack of international support. Unlike a declared independence movement, which can appeal to the international community for recognition and support, a movement without a clear goal lacks a coherent message.
Oh, one do you hear it? Did you hear this paragraph very well? Lack of international support. Unlike a declared independence movement, which can appeal to the international community for recognition and support, a movement without a clear goal, lack of mission. In this number 2, I want to rephrase to some people. Angel Makeup, Gentle Butozo, who are calling America to come, who are calling Israel to come, who are calling the human rights to come, they will not come because of a long time agitation and because of you lack a mission. When your mission does not have a point or end, nobody will support you. See it here. Lack of support from international support. They will never support Angel Makeup or calling Netanyahu, Donald Trump, or human rights activities. Nobody will listen to you because you are on agitation. Nobody will listen to you because what you are doing, you are on agitation without a mission to accomplish something. It's now that we have accomplished the agitation. Indonesia said, I thought our agitation should have been easy because we had a history already, but our war history made it even more complicated and difficult. This thing is a topic that is in international law. When a country fought a war, when a country fought a war and they lose and go back to the old region, there is thing that's under it. There is things. It's also in the line of agitation also because you fell. You did not stand. So that history that fell does not exist. Now there is things about this life we are living. When you are out to learn, believe you me, the thing will be triggering you. You'll be moving far to learn. When I was in the homeland, I don't know all these things that I'm telling you today. I did not study it anywhere. I just take out my time to start searching, to start asking questions. Any country who declare their independence and later destabilize and the country becomes a failure, every law and the history of that country goes into agitation. That country is a failure until you start it up again. That is why I said the time we are into is not a time when you open YouTube, you start making up stories. We don't need makeup anymore. We don't think that is who is supposed to be. This person is not doing it right. This person is not. No. Let us go into a history of countries, Montevideo Convention, and the international laws. What they said about a new country and how you can achieve it. I don't see reason why some things we are doing from time immemorial till now we are still doing it. Sometimes they said that one thing that is constant in life is a change. We must change the way of reasoning in this social media. When the world will see when Bangladesh people, governments was declared and they paid money online to conduct online lessons to their citizens, that is what makes India and the Kuwait to rush in to come. They said, no, they know what they are doing, they know what law is all about, let us support them. They can do well. They now will do what? Give recognition. India first, Kuwait second, and Germany, Australia, as whatever country follows in. There was one particular day, Indonesia get 10 recognition from 10 different countries that are very big countries. Indonesia. I mean Bangladesh. Bangladesh here. So I hope you get this thing very clearly. I hope you get this thing very clearly. Nobody will support Angel Makeup with Ibotozo and the Gento coming out to call Donald Trump. You are fooling yourself. Who are you to call them? Yes, CJ. Mas, I remember that the world is more of political correctness than practical correctness. What we are doing is a practical correctness since all these years. That is why I see that ask myself a question. We are talking about those who are doing one solidarity for Nigeria. Since I was born, the saying always solidarity to Nigeria is what I was hearing. They never do another different thing outright of that thing that they are doing, solidarity at the protest. What can we do? What we decide to do is, we that are in Biafra said, we don't want Nigeria again. We want outright living of Nigeria. We want outright living of Nigeria. That is another new thing that need to be done. Despite that, every other thing happening is the same thing. Changing the name of the party to another party, living from APC, entering PDP, entering APOGA, and the protests and solidarity is the one thing that Nigeria has been good to do. They never do any other different thing. They are now using it and bring to this move and said, now I have opened YouTube. So I should come here. Time of Wazirike, people was there, the bunker of Wazirike, making him a topic. And when you are making this a topic, people that don't know, we know them. And they will see how important they are, they will start calling on them. Do you know that sometimes I see that what we are doing at Arama today is to give him more popularity. So those that they are not supposed to call him and give him encouragement, we push him for them to give her more power. They give her more money. That is why the method of the is the best. Keeping them silent, take them away from what we are doing, focus on what we are doing, do it in the right way according to the law. That's why I told you, I believe in not can me. because I'm able to. In a movement of a country, you must stand on the side of law, and that is where the government stands right now. So we have to change the history of attacking and debunking and focus on the history, the laws of war, so they can know that we know what you are depriving us of, and we are on it. We will take it by ourselves. Yes, all we need now is to lay our hand in that our yes. Okay. All we need is to lay our hand in our restoration, and the rest will be history. That is why I'm doing this. I'm doing for us to know where we need to focus. For us to know what to focus on. That is most very, very important in what we are doing. This is the most very, very important in what we are doing today. To make sure that we support on this restoration that we achieve in Finland. Our declaration. Doing things, educating ourselves more about it. That's why I told that the only thing that has happened in this long time agitation is declaration of United States of Biafra as a new state in the world right now. Then seeking for recognition. Greeters, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Me too, I'm honored to have you, because whenever I heard your voice, I listen, I pay attention. Thank you so much. These are things that, this is what we're supposed to be knowing by now. Long time agitation. So that's why I said, when you come, I didn't say, come with paper and pen because of I know it, no. Because of you, when I am reading it out, you can be able to be jotting those points out. So when you go to any other platform, you can also liberate them there. You can also teach our people also there. Because sometimes I will beg those that platform have a bigger followers, like Humble Lion, like Biafra Zedos, like Ezekuna Son, those that have over 14,000 followers. I will tell them, please help me call this program, play all this area that I read these documents so people should know. Only Humble Lion are the one volunteer to do it freely. He's always doing that for me. That's why I say I always remain loyal, and I say kudos to him. Others, I don't know why they refuse. But for me, I play all their programs when I was doing the same that everybody is doing. But now I need to change. I ask God, what do you want me to be doing in this movement? Please show it to me. And I was sleeping. The dream now come. That look at the way what do you need to be doing right now. After that, I come across a video of Bangladesh, how they was liberate their people. They move them from mental problem and mental negativity they have. That is from where I pick up. I said no. Then I remember Master Simon by coming out, how he started educating us with histories and laws. I said no, this could be the right. This could be the way that God want me to open YouTube, not to use it and make mock gossip and the other things that are not very important right now. Because our people like where they are gossiping. We like it. We don't like to go where we can listen and learn. Because we always claim I too know. No time, we go. We move. We move. Remember where we are. International community for recognition and support. A movement without a clear goal lack what? Support of international community and support. That's what I told you. Without standing on the side of United States of Biafra, nobody will recognize you. Even if you are in bridge 100 years, you are there to make money. We move.
Difficult to garner sympathy. It's hard for other countries or international bodies to support an ambiguous movement. A clear declaration of independence gives a movement a legal and political foundation to seek support from other nations. Without this, the movement is seen as an internal Indonesian affair.
And did you hear this? Difficulty to gain sympathy, like what Butozo, Gentle, and then Jamaica they are doing. They want sympathy from international community. They said, we are not giving it to you because we don't know who you are. They said, it is hard for countries or international body to support ambiguous movements. This is how they describe it. Ambiguous movement. A clear declaration of independence gives a movement a legal and the political foundation to seek a support from other countries and the what? Communities, UN, and what of them? Nobody will support you and their makeup. Nobody will support anybody until official declaration gives a movement a legal and the political foundation to seek a support. To seek what? A support. Of who? Of international communities to come in. Support from countries to recognize you. That is why I told you, you should stop deceiving yourself. You should tell yourself true, but because, as I told you, the world are looking us. That, oh, this is why the ignorance is disturbing them all. That's how they're looking at us. That ignorance is what is disturbing us. That is why nobody is talking about they are arresting, the bombardment, the clean in Biafra land. They see it as a country of Nigeria feel a threat that the separatists want to destroy the country. A mission without a movement without accomplished mission. It is hard for other countries or international bodies to support an ambiguous movement. A clear declaration of independence gives movements a legal and the political foundation to seek a support. Don't worry, you will see a support of countries very soon to support United States of Biafra government. Very soon. Watch out. If they play, they show. Without being a country, nobody will recognize you and nobody will support you. Without being a country, you don't have that legal right. Even if you are in the facto government, even if you are in fallback, as na ihe a na-eme ebe ahụ bụ ntigbu mana ọ bụ mkpegbu. Now the only a movement that was declared as a new country is the one that international will come to recognize and give them support. They said, you must declare a nation independency that gives you the movement a legal political foundation to seek a support from other nations. That's why I told you, a country recognize a country. One name, papi also. I need to see Vogi. You know, JB Neg, no, literacy is good, but don't give it all your time. Try to educate yourself. So you can stand to defend yourself at anywhere you find yourself and why you are doing what you are doing. Then, international body will see it as this is Indonesia's affair, not their concern. Because Nigeria is a country. No country will dabble in now and said, I am arresting you, I am doing this because of you are clean peoples in the land. They see that maybe the country has a problem, the country has a terrorist, the country has a separatist movement that want to destroy the country, and they are not genuine. Without declaration of a state in agitation, you are not genuine. Without declaration of a country, you are not genuine. Am I the one who said it? It's Montevideo Convention 1933 and the laws of country. You heard it here. When I was searching and I asked them, in this history of international recognition and not supporting a separatist movement, has this happened to any country? And what I see Indonesia, boom. I say what? So it has happened somewhere, and we are here talking things that does not matter. Honestly, what we are doing more, what we are giving our attention does not matter so much. See, it doesn't matter who support the government right now, whether it is 10 people. The thing is that the international body has already known that a country has been declared and there is a government that have population of indigenous. Forget what happened in social media first. So you also push to the international body for them to know, yes, I am a supporter of this government. I know that we need recognition. Please give it to us. Let us continue. Inability to engage in a diplomacy. Okay, I am doing fundraising for recognition and diplomacy. One office can it's like agitation without a mission to be accomplished. International body sees you as a threat, a separatist, a terrorist, insurgency, and the words rebel, until you declare a new country and stand by that new country. We continue. Let us listen.
Inability to engage in diplomacy. A declared government or movement can engage in diplomacy, establish a government in exile, and lobby for its cause at international forums like the United Nations. An undeclared movement has no such standing. 3. Internal disintegration.
Hold on. You rush it very fast. Operator said the time agitation has been over since 29th December 2024. No, it's supposed to be on November, not December. That is when agitation ends. On November 29, that Biafra was we declared a new country. Is when agitation ends. But I know that, yes, I know that's a little mistake. So correct it. Agitation ended on 29th of November 2024. Immediately we stood up and declare United States of Biafra as a new nation. Agitation end. Every other nonsense, every other group does not exist in the eyes of the law. A declared government or a movement can engage in a diplomacy, establishing a government in exile. Fumoko, who are saying you declare the country in exile, come and hear it. Come, bring your ear. Bring your ear here so you can hear it. A government that was declared the independence in exile, they have a chance of lobby for its cause and international forms like the United Nations. I hope you are following. I hope you are following. I hope you will share this program for others to know that we are live. We are over 200 watching, but we have only 16 live. So please, if you never like this program, please like the program. I know that some people will come and view, they will view, which is not those that don't understand what we are doing, are not from Biafran states. But you who are in a Biafra, who are watching, why did you not like? Yes, we are really connecting the dots. So when they tell you that your country is in exile and you claim you declare their country, please, this document is very important. If you want me to call this document and share it to many groups, I will on WhatsApp. So only this document to debunk all DOS and the fallback group, all of them. You don't, that's why I said, we don't think we do it, let's say it like this, we are getting it right. No. That's why I said, I want to debunk everything with legal documents. That's what, if you cause me anywhere, I can stand and say, look at from where I said what I said. Is it right or wrong? Am I the one who wrote it? An undeclared movement has no such stand for recognition from United Nations. What they are doing today? They don't have any stand in the world on international. The most painful part of it is when I look at those who say they are professors like Shomo Okoma. He cannot, because of he wants money. The money has never made in his life when he traveled. He thinks that with Biafra name he will make it. All of you are failure. A declared government or a movement can engage in diplomacy. Establish a government in exile after declaration. Remember, and the lobby for its cause at international forms like the United Nations. This one sweet me because I'm in a government and I understand the rules, the engagement of a new government. I do. Please, my people. It's not my makeup for Ndi Tamos. See it here. It's not my makeup. See it here. And the makeup, you want sympathy. They said they can never grant you sympathy on another country to intervene because no country has right to intervene on another country policy. Official, yes. We are only waiting for recognition like other countries. Somaliland, Taiwan, Palestine. No, official, Somaliland is still remain in a de facto government. That is why nobody will recognize them. Taiwan still remain in a de facto. Nobody, no international committee will recognize them. I tweeted about this. Go to the program of yesterday. I discussed and I tweeted about this yesterday. Any country who will remain under the facto government will not get recognition. That is the most very peaceful part of it. Please, my people, 1 minute. 1 minute, my people. Yeah, my people, sorry, my brother just come back from work, so we need to do one or two then he can go and sleep because he come back from night duty. So thank you, for those who are here. Any country, official, I am not going to dive into it to explain this more and more. It's part of what we're discussing today. A de facto government, can they get official recognition? They cannot. You must move out from de facto and declare a full nation with a government in exile. So let us continue. Let me read it again. I want this place to record in our mind so much. It is hard for, okay, we are in engagement, okay. No, let me read these two together. It is hard for other countries or international bodies to support ambiguous movements of long agitation without declaration. Remember, I said what? Remember, a clear declaration of independence gives a movement a legal and political foundation to seek support from other nations. Without this, the movement is as an internal Indonesia's affair. Without declaration, what we are still doing, the world are looking at it as an internal affair between Nigeria. Between what? Nigeria. That is how the world sees it, without real declaration. This is how the world see what we are doing. All this long time agitation over. Can someone help me calculate from time of Owazurike to time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to time of Obato Obie? Okay, minus 5 years of Obato Obie. Calculate from time of Owazurike to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is it how many years? Do you know why it lasts like that? Because of what? We did not know the road to get declaration. To get, you know that when Obato Obie did not come, everywhere, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, show us your map, bring us your map. Today, the map has been there. Obato Obie has bring the map out for us because he know the road. That's why they said, follow who know road. If they ask you today that do we follow someone who know road, what is the answer? My answer is capital yes. That's my answer, capital yes. We follow who know road. Who went and declare, who make us to understand the importance of declaration. And he started in a nice process, forming a de facto government in the whole land. De facto government in a movement of declaration is like secondary school before university, or it's like university before your graduation. Because you must be in the university for 4 years before you will seek for graduation. After graduation, you go and seek for job. My people, we must continue. We must continue. An inability to engage in a diplomacy. Listen. A declared government or a movement can engage in a diplomacy. Establishing a government in exile and the lobby for its cause, and international forms like United Nations, and an undeclared movement has no such standing. They can't. Ogenkerie can never. Sonia Akrawa can never. A gizzard, a lizard, they cannot give you this. Honestly, I wish I have a gadget to start cutting this program, and making it out. That is why I said this platform also needs support. If you can, anything you can support. We need gadgets. There's some gadgets we need, so we can be able to be cutting this program. If it touches your heart to contact me for that, please, I will tell you what I need this time. Because I want, as I'm reading this document, it can be on screen, so all of us will read it together. All of us can read it together. So if you wish to support me, you can. For the little you can. Now let us go in. Number 3.
Directionless movement can lose focus and fracture internally. Loss of cohesion, without a concrete goal, different factions within the movement may develop competing agendas. Some may advocate for violence, while others push for a more peaceful approach. This internal conflict can weaken the movement and make it ineffective. Wait.
Thank you. Internal destruction, internal disintegration, internal disintegration. A long time movement can lose focus and the fundamental and the functions internally. A loss of cohesion without a consign, without a what, without a correct goal. A different factions within the movement may develop complete agenda. In this movement we are into, you see it here, because of loss of cohesion. That is why we have different factions, different groups in this movement, because of a long time agitation without the creation of a new country brings all this that you are seeing today. That is what brings all that we are seeing today in the movement. Some may advocate for violence, some group, while others push for a more peaceful approach. This internal conflict can weaken the movement and make it ineffective. A long time agitation is what caused us all this problem we are seeing today. That is what to bring all the things that we are in right now. A lot of group in this movement. But all this group dies. In the eyes of international community, they are no longer exist. Do you know why? Big IPOB registered as a group died on November 29, 2024. Masob died on November 29, 2024, October. Accountability died on November 29, 2024. Bridge died on November 29, 2024. De facto government in the homeland, they died on November 29, 2024. Fallback died on November 29, 2024. CRC Mamadou Abo died on November 29, 2024 because of declaration of a new country with a government in exile. The declaration kills all the whole separatists. All of them are no longer in existence in the eyes of international community. Very soon, if international community or any international level want to do what? Talk about Biafra, they will talk United States of Biafra in papers. Very soon you will start seeing it. Very soon you will start doing what? Seeing what I am here, what I am telling you here today. Because see, in every paragraph of this document, they hinted about officially declaration of a country, of a state, that with the government in exile. That is what killed all these things. Then it has no longer been an internal affair of Nigeria government. It's become an affair of the country to look out for this new country. What is happening to them? What is happening to them? It has now become official. I hope we are making common sense. I hope what we are reading is we are understanding it. Do we continue? Please, I ask you a question. Do we continue reading this document? Do you find anything interesting or do you understand it? Do we continue? I want to see yes or no in the comment section. Because, you know, people like where they do gossip, where they talk the other things, where we do imagination of things and say it. Do we continue? Please, on the comment section, I want to see, do we continue, yes or no? People, are we still here? I want you to see yes or no so I can be able to move. And also like and share this program, please. Like and share this program. Like and share this program. Like and share this program, please. And the only last comment I saw is from official AJ. I don't know whether whether it has hand, because sometimes YouTube is fucking crazy. Sometimes the hand comments, you will not see it. Did anybody else comment yes or no anywhere? Let me check on another gadget if I can see yes. Do we continue? Do we continue to finish it or do we stop? Is it too much on us? And also, are we making sense? Also, are we understand what we are doing this morning? This is a question call for an answer. So please let me know what you think. Do we continue? Do we continue? Do you want me to continue or do you want us to stop? I'm waiting to see yes on the comment section. I'm waiting to see yes on the comment section. Let me check it from the other gadget because sometimes YouTube sees. You see, there's a lot of comments here, but the one I used to play it, they have seized the comment is no longer coming. The comment is no longer coming. But I hope my voice is coming out clearly. Yes, my people said yes on the other gadget I checked now. So that is why I said we need a gadget to make it in a big way. You can support anyhow you can. Now let us continue. Warning public support. Warming public support. Listen.
Waning public support. The public, both domestically and internationally, may grow weary of a movement that appears to be going nowhere. This can lead to a loss of public support, which is essential for any prolonged political struggle.
Do you hear that? There is things that can disturb what we are doing. The public, both domestically and internationally, may grow away from a movement that appears to be going nowhere. A long time agitation, we are going nowhere with it. A long time agitation, we are going nowhere with it. This can lead to a loss of public support. Nobody wants to support us anymore because of a long time. But now we have declared the support will start coming again. That is why nobody is talking about this happening in the struggle in Biafra land, which is extremely for any political struggle. Once you have a long time campaign, a long time struggle, a long time agitation, people will lose their support. That's why I said, even in our government right now, because of what is happening, we are losing support, don't you know? We are losing support because of what is happening today within ourselves. Biafrans have stand on the wall. They are not supporting, they are not talking about the government, they are not helping at all. They're just on defense. What caused it? Because of a long time agitation. That's why I said, in what we are into now, the oil that makes Nigeria government to be clean our people and the countries are supporting Nigeria is in our land. I think it's the high time that our government use that oil to get what we want. Like here that Maz Simon is signing a document. Dr. Ngozi is a signed document. Use what we have, get us what we want to defend Biafra land. The time has come for it. Let us go to the last and before we give a chance for phone call, before we move into a de facto.
Vulnerability to state-sponsored division. the Indonesian government can exploit these internal divisions, for example by co-opting certain leaders or factions, to weaken the movement from within.
They use what is happened to us close this chapter. That the Indonesian government exploits internal division for corrupting some leaders in the movement, corrupting some people, like the government corrupting DOS, giving them money, say that they are going to pay Eastern Security Network money. It's a corruption to divide the movement or to stop the movement. You know what is the most sweetest thing of this is that what is happening to us right now is all played out in this document of Indonesia. In a document that a country that has been experiencing a long time agitation, what are the dangers? I hope we all can see it clearly. I hope we understand it. The same way Nigerian government corrupt those around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Did not even start today. The same way they corrupt those that are very close to Wazirike, those his commanders that time. Those are very close to him. He trusted. Nigerian government use somebody from Southeast to bribe them. That is corruption we're talking about. Today, when you see Ogenkere what he's doing, he told that he was corrupt by the Nigerian government to divide and delay the movement. My happiness is that everything that is happening to us has happened somewhere. The Indonesian government can exploit this internal division, for example, by corrupting certain leaders of the function of the movement to weaken the movement. That is what we are experiencing. Weaken the movement. Now we're in government. They use Asana Akparawa and Ogenkere and their cohorts to weaken the movement. And people are there watching and be clapping and supporting them. You are putting your money on a lost, on open pocket. When you put money in open pocket, you know what it means. The money you will lose the money. All of you are there making mockery of yourself. Yes, my people, if you know you want to call before we move into a second phase of this program, you are free to call. The number to call is +973 360 51337. I repeat it again slowly. +973 360 51337. Please, I will wait for 5 minutes. If the call is not coming, then I will move into another different thing. If the call is not coming, I will move into another different thing. So please, if you want to call, please, you can. Anybody who has to call, please call now. This is the time for call. This is our time to call. So please, if you know you want to call, please call on this program and give your own support and your own opinion on a long time agitation, the dangers, and what you understand today on what we have discussed so far. If you know you want to call, you are free to call, please. Because hearing your voice will also encourage me to do more. Then we have our first call. Let's know who is that. We have our first call. Yeah, EJ, you can go. Good morning. You can go on.
Mouse. Yeah, Mouse. Yeah. I actually want to speak on the issue of the conspiracy. You know, in regards to what you are treating tonight, the information you're bringing us tonight.
Yeah.
You know, it's another thing to have this information handy, okay, and we know about it, and then we being about it, not just speaking about it, but it's also another thing to know, because I remember when Martin Namdekane used to lament about the conspiracy against us, you know, he made mention of going into different agencies, different places, but each time he goes in there and mention the name Biafra, everybody turns around and move out. So I kind of feel like there's this perpetual hatred or I don't know, stigma against us. So I don't think this alone has like we have more impact. I think there is more, and like you said, sabotaging is not only the issue. We have some people who are there for their stomach, you know, infrastructure business thing they're doing, but also this information might be there, but there is more in the world. There is more going on. You know why they are trying to suppress us. There is more to it.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what is more to it. There's a comment I just made last. I said it's a time for a government of United States of Biafra to go and sign documents of what? Oil and gas. Because in this world we are living to, what America used to generate whatever they're using today, America, UK, all those, they are coming from Biafra land. That is the main thing. That's why I said it's the right time. The video I used to start from one pastor who said that the European, they have longer throats. That what they are looking is in Biafra land. That Simon Eber has signed that document and they will come. And I also now said, if Dr. Ngozi Odebeze can see this video and check up what document is Simon Eber signed against this longer throat of these Euro people, is it not about oil and gas in our land? It's not about it. You know, do you know what this oil and gas is doing?
Quick question. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Go on.
That video that everybody is putting up, isn't that somebody's what they call it, vision? Isn't it? That's not real. Somebody was saying he saw that in his dream or what, vision?
A prophecy.
That's not real, right?
Yeah. A prophecy from a pastor.
Right, that is a prophecy. So it's not. It might not be real.
Yeah, it may not, but it may be. Because you know what we are doing, that the spiritual is bigger than the physical and what we are doing. And it's only when you are deep down in the spiritual way, you can also bring out from the spiritual world for people to listen. No, but despite saying this, it is the right time for us to use what we have, get what we want. What do we want this time around? Recognition is what we want. To defend our land. This is the main two things we need right now. Is it not true? Then,
absolutely.
In the line of,
but we cannot go on if we don't have we can't just go and be signing things and if we don't have hold of it. We need to get hold of those things for us to be able to go and sign.
No.
We cannot go and sign and then it's still in the hand of our
enemy. No. There is a document that is a document I read when I was asking how can a government use what they have that is in order in the hands of oppressor to get what you want. It is very simple. Remember, when Ojukwu was fighting, Russia or America asked Ojukwu, can you give us this oil for 10 years, then we can support you and chase Nigeria away from you? Ojukwu said no because he thought that the oil will be finished. Do you get what I said now? You can sign a document by please, I want you to help me to chase the oppressors away from our land. After chasing them away, look at what you stand to gain. This time around, the worlds and the countries are looking for benefit of whatever they are doing. Look at Donald Trump today. Donald Trump, in his second term, he cares more about business, about making America to be one of the most highest, richest country in the world. He's no longer looking for those countries that need their help for them to be free. Go and verify. If you check the meeting Donald Trump had with the president of Ukraine, telling him you should now allow Russia to occupy those territories that have conquered. The president of Russia, Ukraine, said, no, we are not going to accept that. He said, okay. Do you see how the world are moving now? That is why you can go and get a country who helped Nigeria and sign a contract with them. Give us equipment. Send also your men in our ground to chase these oppressors away. Maybe we are free. Or in our oil, in gas, in this, we are going to give you so. They have the agreement. It has happened in many countries also. It has happened. That is the area that we need to move in now that we are government. And now we have declared, because declaration gives us every support to seek for any support we need. Are you following?
Absolutely. Mercy, there is another thing, one request.
Yeah.
You see this information you're dishing out right now, it might be there, but sometimes people are not even aware, or because of our busy schedules, people are don't even know what it is to make a research, to be able to obtain this information. So please, if you can even, send to who we send to who, well, if they don't know already. Yeah.
Yes,
at the back of their mind.
Like last time, like after yesterday program morning, I forwarded to Biafra I told him, please, there is a program I did. I want you to just give that program of my explanation of 30 minutes from your platform, so others, because you have a bigger platform more than me, so others may see it. Since yesterday, after that morning program, which you followed me there, then I don't know whether I find out he never played that program till now. Then I also sent.
You spoke to him?
Yes, I spoke.
I
sent to him. I spoke to him. I said, please. I can give you his voice that I sent to him. I have a voice that I give to him. I also sent to Ezekuna son. I also sent to Humble Lion. I did not call Humble Lion when I sent to him, because anytime I called him, he will play the program. So before he comes live, he did not check his WhatsApp where I sent the message. And when he apologized to me, my brother, I am sorry, I didn't listen to this before I went live, so don't worry, today I will do it. Then I sent to Ezekuna son also. I said, play this document, even that is not even only my voice. I add a voice on it, so the voice can be reached where others can understand it, even if my English is wrong and so low, so people to understand. He said, okay. So then the only thing I think I should decide now is that I will be screenshotting this document. When you screenshot a document, it can go to a proper authority. In my gadget, I don't have what it takes to cut to do it shortcut and be posted. That is why I said, if anybody can support me with a gadget, so I can be able to be cutting this thing. I also put it on a full screen of a laptop, so others can be seen from there and also read from there also. So this is how I'm doing it, because I am looking for those who has more this thing to do with. Now that is why sometimes these days now I develop 30 minutes or 20 minutes to be on S handle, also to join them there to preach this way. I'm preaching it right here. So that is the only thing I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Because we need to know it first. Look at what it takes. When people start knowing that a long time agitation from DOS is not yielding any fruit from us, you know that the narrative might, out of 20, maybe 2 or 3 people might change the narrative to understand. Like, before I got to this level of Indonesia, the program I did yesterday morning, since over 8 months I was searching for it, until day before yesterday when I could lay my hand on it. This one I did this morning, I was searching for it for over 4 months, until yesterday when I could lay my hand on it. So we need to, there is one thing I found out we are doing on social media. We are doing the same thing we have been doing from the beginning till today. Behind a mebo, na each and all question tour, then I in our own way. But into law and all these things that we are not flowing that aspect. That is why we are not educating ourselves more. In Nigeria,
we are more of into awareness instead of being into like more informational aspects.
Yes, and more reality.
Get us to where,
We are not
It's
into
right.
reality.
This is very refreshing. This is refreshing, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we need to get ourselves in touch with all these things, because when we hear na asina ndị ba isi n'okwu Igbo na mkpegbu ka ntigbu, ịma ihe anyị na-eme ntigbu, anyị adịghị eme mkpegbu. And in this document I grow now, agwa anyị si anyị na a government, a new declared country government in exile, has a legal right to seek for any support anywhere they want, but that unknown declaration individual does not have that standard right to do such a thing. So there is things we need to do to teach ourselves, get ourselves more, so we can be able to be free in certain things. And also, when you come across some things on media, you can also to defend yourself with things you learn from. I know this history, I know this one. This is not like this. Now I have really, and that's why when you see me supporting this government with some personal things I understand, I read by myself, is what's giving me morale to support more. Because I see that declaration is the only thing that can set us free. They said, if you did not declare your country officially, that they see the affairs of what Nigeria is doing to us as an internal affair of Nigeria. Could you imagine that? So no country, no international law will come to sanction Nigeria because of this our inhuman treatment. But once we declare a country and we stand on it and get recognition, then we will seek for punishment for Nigeria through the government of United States of Biafra. This is what it is.
And they understood it. The enemy understood it.
Yes.
That is why Achupado Simon, they understood what we've done. And they understood the route Simon has taken. Immediately Simon took that path. They knew that this guy, they must stop him, because he knew what he was doing. He knows exactly where he was headed.
Yeah.
That's why they stopped him. And they're not just stopping you. They now devised, like, use all these people, Adante, Sabo, Mogenkere, CRC, Chamakaje. You see, those groups, you see, according to them, they have a group A, B, C. I mean, they even have, they said they have a lot of plan A, plan B, plan C. They've made all this in all targeting the USB. These are all in effort to bring it down, because hammer the importance of this USB. You understand?
Yes.
The United States of Biafran government will redeclare. It's very, very hammer that all is very, very crucial. And once we've done this, we will begin to do a lot of stuff, accomplish a lot of stuff. They know. That's why they refuse. They began to, like, look at recently, Adadi Orama is telling you that there is no such thing as USB, that she does not believe in USB. That's to tell you, these are contracted people, you know?
Yeah.
Kept to bastardize what we're doing. So it's just there. This is also to show you how valuable this USB is. Like prior to this, I know, and I'm already that this free declaration is the light, is the way, you know? Prior to this, your information now.
Yeah.
Which this your information made everything clear. Because a lot of people don't even know this. This information right now, a lot of people do not know it. Trust me, and I believe there are people that are on top.
They don't even know.
On top, like the cabinet, that still don't know about this information you're bringing out now.
If someone like Shiomo Okoma, who claimed to be a professor, know this kind of document or this kind of thing, can he be doing what she's doing? Many people don't know about this thing, because I told my sister, if you see, sometimes I don't sleep, or sometimes in the night I'll sleep only 3 hours, because I want to search and get something. I want to understand the importance of this government, why we need to declare it. In this document, see, do you know how I get this particular one now? I ask, what is an example of countries that has a long time agitation without declaration? What happened to them? The first thing they do to me, boom. Do you know that in line on what we are doing, that Nigeria also on this group? My sister, a lot is undercovered that we need to discover by ourselves. That nobody will help us to discover it until we do it by ourselves. You see it here on the summary of this document. Said Indonesia government went in to go and pay some leaders in the separatist movement to delay the movement, to destroy the movement. Is it not the same thing that we are seeing here today?
The same thing is playing out. The same thing is also playing out in what we're doing now. The same thing. They've been doing it. Right?
So that's what they've been doing.
And they're still doing it.
And they're still doing it. So our people are not paying attention. That's why I said after Bangladesh declared their independence, they take a time of 8 months, conduct online lesson. Every social media in Bangladesh was discussing about the importance of government and what you will do and how other countries has get their independence and how they defend their land. They educated themselves for 6 months, not like we come. See, from the time immemorial till today, we are doing the same thing, debunking lies of Owazurike, to lie to DOS, to autopilot, to fallback, to accountability. Isn't that what we are doing? That is what we are doing. But things that we make countries to know that we know what we are, but our ambition is not ambiguous ambition. And our ambition is only to declare to have our own country outright from Nigeria. We are not presenting those things in social media. We are only on internal conflict that caused by paid agents in this movement to destroy the movement or to delay or to destabilize the government. That is what we are seeing. That is what is happening. So we must change the way we are seeing things to make sure that we help the government to get its recognition. What social media plays out is also helping. What we are seeing today is distracting some countries who could have given us recognition by now. That's what is happening. But we all need to channel our strength in educating ourselves, letting other countries to know that we know our rights, that this is what's supposed to be done. And this is how it has happened to other countries. The arrest happened in Biafra land. No country will talk about it. You see Angel Merkel, you see Gento calling Donald Trump, Netanyahu. They will not answer. They don't have rights to do that stand to call them and for them to answer, unless you declare your country officially and they have a government, whether in exile, to make sure that they are carrying their fair of people. Once you have the population of over 50 million votes of Biafran people, give them mandate to do anything like a government, and the countries and the other nations on the other treaties, under laws, will come to recognize Biafra as a country very soon. Because of the aspect of this government is following, we are there and we are doing the right thing, the government.
Mazi. So now what do you say in a situation where we the people now, we have redeclared our government, which is the United States of Biafra.
Yeah.
And then the army that we were working with, that was supposed to be behind the whole thing, now came to tell us that they are not in support of this redeclaration, USB redeclaration. What do we do now? And then they are there calling, and they knew, and they know, maybe they might be ignorant of this, that if they are not united with us under a government, if they're not under a government calling any international community for seeking for any kind of aid, they will not get it. What do you call that? Isn't that a sabotage?
No,
if they're not going to be under USB calling all this help, what do you call that? Isn't that confusion? Isn't that conflicting of what do you call that?
Now, that's why I said in the past program before you joined, I have done that. The international law or United Charter said that once a country is being declared, the old Liberation Army refused to work with the present government of the new declared state. That the new state has its right, one, to recruit an army and train them that are going to be under the government. When they finish training this army, they have to give them order to chase away the old Liberation Army. Now, the International or Montevidean Call of 1933 said this group that refused to work under the new government of new states, that they are going to call them insurgency, terrorists, and rebel. This is what law calls them in the aspect of law. I have also treated a danger of an old Liberation Army refuses to work with a new government state that was declared. All these things that I have, if you go back to my previous video, I have done it. But what I think is, I need to be bringing it up a while to refresh our memory so we will understand. What they call Gento, Butozo, and then they make up any commander who refused to work under United States of Biafra. In legal way, they call them terrorists, rebel, insurgency. In our own word, in a little way, we call them saboteurs, infiltrators. That is what international law called them.
You see, this is very, you see this information you're bringing out now? This is very crucial, because then with some ignorance people, not on social media, I don't want to call names anymore, but if they make me angry, I'll be mentioning their names. Coming there to talk about, Commander Angel or whatever, Angel Face or whatever they call it. Butuzo, they've left you guys. You guys are on social media talking, gossiping, constitutions, and they've left you guys. That's what they did. I'm like, they left you guys as what? They left you guys at what? We all supposed to put hands on deck and fight this and unite and fight this. And you people, you call yourself a freedom fighter, and you after along the way you quit and you go and resign by the corner talking garbage, constituting nuisance, and you're in support of the army that was supposed to back the government quitting because who hasn't done what the army has done before? What do you mean who hasn't done what the army has done before? An army is supposed to be disciplined. If you call yourself an army, you're supposed to be disciplined. You don't just come and utter garbage and expect us to digest it. With any action brings consequence. Okay? So
Yes.
people uttering all different kind of stuff without knowing this information you're bringing now is very, very important. They know. Even the army, even the people, a lot of well, we have to discuss after this because this is huge. It's huge. People gotta know this information. They better know it. Nobody is forcing them. I don't know what they've turned themselves into. I don't know if they're actually working for the Biafran people or they're working to stuff. They've turned against us and working on different direction. I don't know what they're doing. But the last time I checked with the utterances,
There is
that they denounced the government.
there is one thing I want you to know. Yeah.
Right.
The thing is this. When I go into this my research and everything, I am searching everything. No, I am not just searching on one different thing. I am searching about people who were in the government and they later resigned from the government. I am coming with a lot of. That's why I said I don't have time to discuss the issue of Rama and Chiamaka Jere, Biafra is unite and whatnot. There is more to what we have to do than all these people, because these people has been there from time immemorial. The same thing they are telling you today, they are telling you tomorrow, and the same that we are following them to do. Do you know one thing I learned from Obato Obie? Obato Obie comes in and decide how he will fight for this freedom. And the way the line he follows really worked out very well. So we must find, like me in social media, I want to find my own way of social media, not like what every other person is doing. That's why I don't have time to come and paint pictures that they are making them look like imbecile and all that. I don't have the time. What I have to do is bigger than what they painting their pictures and bringing their words, because their words are the same. See, when I go to some club and listen, believe you me, do you know that the thing that we have said since last year is what we are saying now. We're repeating without making any changes. The changes we are now is that we are in a government. We must be on social media as those who understand the value and how we can help the government to look responsible in the eyes of every other international community, to prove that we are a true citizen of the country. Now, let me tell you this. You see, Commander Holy Ghost, you see all this that they are doing today, like those who said that left us, they are ignorance of the law. They know nothing. You might be in social media for 100 years. But the important things that you're supposed to bring out, you are not bringing it out. That is why they said overtake is allowed in everything. You might be social media for 20 decades, but the same thing is what we are doing.
Mazi, sorry, I'm going to interject a little bit with that. You know, you see the way everything happened, right? With this government, with how they took Mazi Simon, and how went ahead and and toughen up, and she was able to redeclare this. You see, and then look at how the people that we were holding, that they are the one who's supposed to dispensing all this information, which I don't think they have that level of, their mind will not get to this level. They're just there shouting and screaming and breaking eggs and all that. Okay? So the people now on this social media, like you can attest, even you yourself, is born out of emergency, and they are all independents. They're not working for the government. So what we're saying right now, or what needs to be done now, is that it's going to be about coordination. If somebody can coordinate the whole thing, and then they have this particular person who's going to be dispensing all this information, everything will be, I think they will get to this level which you are talking about right now.
Yes, let me speak. I have once in our group tell them, please, all the independent media, let us choose a one day that we all will come together on one platform in a week or 2 times in a week. We come to one platform. We all have 40 minutes to display what you have. That is going to help us more to achieve this goal for this government. But everybody want to just be on his own, or you form between Kai Report and me, only 2 of us can be doing it. He's my friend, I want him. It's not helping also. What will help us, like I tell them, is that we need to come together. Even if you just make it in a week, we said, these 2 days, you will host us. You, the other one, you will host us. We will come together. When we come, bring that thing that you are teaching in your platform. We will have 40 or 30 minutes to go on with it. When we are doing like this, it's also going to help us to spread this message together.
That can be done. That can definitely be done if they're actually out to help the government. Yes, it's true that they are independents. They're not getting any information from nobody. They're not getting any form of support from anybody. But if they really mean, because we are all Biafrans, if they really mean to help this government that we've redeclared, yes, that can be done.
Yeah.
We have to speak more on that. Yeah, because this is easy. It's not much of time taken. It's not something they have to be doing every day. It's once in a while, right?
Yeah.
So
I say if it is if it is once in 1 month, if it's once in a week, we gather together.
Right.
Like now, on the big platforms, Kai has become a big platform. Exodus is a big platform more than me. Humble is a big platform. Ada Simon is a big platform. Ezde Kunason is a big platform. There is many big platforms on YouTube that we can unite ourselves together once in a week. Come there, then we bring another different ideas we have, and also we can from there we push the movement, the particular message to go very far. This is also how we can help ourselves also, so the message can go.
Right.
Because one person's brain is not enough. We need it together. Despite being an individual broadcasters, it doesn't stop us from coming together to do something.
Right.
To the voice can be heard in a larger way. Then we can be able to, because there is those from Fallback, there is those from DOS, there is those from Aradi Ramadan that are listening to Kai. They are not listening to me. But when I come out here, present these documents, and we read it together, we deliberate on it together, they can also learn from no matter what happened.
Right.
So it's part of what we need to do. Now we are in this government that I understand that the right thing that had done in this agitation is what? Declaration of a government. We are no longer that ambiguous individual or a group or separatist movement. Do you see how the world will see us since after all this years of the agitation? They see us as separatist movements that are very ambiguous, that want to destabilize Nigerian government, and they say this is an internal affair between Nigeria. That is why nobody is answering us until now. We have a government. The word can come. They said that it's only a declared government who is in exile can seek for support from any country or any union or any United Nations, like all this EU, like all of them, like ICC. Now that we can go in there, they will have our voice because we have a declared independency nation or state. Without that, nobody, not even Bridge, not de facto, not anyone has that standard or that right, except only the government has it right to do that. And it must be a government of a state, of a country, with a government that are functioning, with a population of indigenes. This is how it all happened. That is how it is all. So there is more danger when a liberation army refuse to work under a new declared country. There is a danger and the legal consequences on it. I have done that in the past. Maybe I will bring it back again to refresh ourselves. Maybe it's just 30 minutes by tomorrow, or if you have another time this evening, little time of 30 minutes, I'll bring back that particular document so we can read it back again to refresh our mind. So you know that what Butozo, Gento, Makeup and all of them are doing, there is a legal consequence on it, and the legal consequence is very huge on them. If this government decides to go through that way, it's a legal, there is a life imprisonment on it. A lot of things are involved.
Even the so-called CRC, the rubbish they are constituting, all these people creating some government here and there, rubbish thing they're doing.
There was paid.
Consequences.
Yes, now in law there is consequence of those who was against the same measure they give a liberation army general who refused to accept a declaration of a new country and they work under the government. Like me in social media today, if I am not supporting this government, immediately the government conduct its first presidential election in the homeland and elect and becoming a whole land to believe, the law will be implemented on us. Because you use social media for this information, you have a punishment under law. All these things are there. So that is why I am only pitying those in social media like Audio Rama and Chiamaka Adjere who are today turned against the government and who are doing what they are doing. There is legal consequence on it, and that is why the legal consequence, people are not seeing it. They are only seeing the aspect of practical of what we are doing. But when it's like what you were saying about, no one is no people. Every what is happening in social media against this government, people can bomb the government. But when it's come to law, the government is taking a car with this is the pure truth of the document. I am going to read this particular document I'm telling you right here today. Because I still have more 1 hour to go on. Because today I am on night, so I have this morning to do whatever I want to do. Then I can be able to get some things done on social media this morning. We are going to go into, after this phase now, we are going into another de facto government. Do they have rights for getting recognition, or is it a new declared country? You know that we have a de facto government before. You know, before we went to Finland.
Right.
So I want to be, there is things I need to be doing on social media, not like what other people are doing. I don't have to, I see that thing as a gossip, and they're doing the same thing we are doing from day one till today. You're not manipulating things in my own way and narrating it in my own way. Let us narrate things according to the law of a country and what will be favor of what we are doing. That is where we're supposed to share our strength this time around. That it is.
Oh well. On this area, you are doing wonderful. But I also believe that there are some other aspects other people also need to bring out, like something like like they bring it on these attacks.
Yes.
I believe somebody also needs to attack back. Somebody also needs to shut somebody down. And also so there are some things, information coming out from the zoo. We also need to know what our enemies are doing. We need to know. So somebody also have to treat that part. You understand?
Yes.
So but at the same time, and with more information on this part of research you're making now, that our people supposed to know, especially in regards to people who are following, who are lost, following like blindly.
Yes.
To all these people, they need to have this common knowledge so that they'll be able to shape or sharpen their mind on where exactly what direction the right direction to follow.
Even in this even in this document, they said that once a new country is being declared and should have a day of their independence, that every group who are agitating are no longer in existence. Immediately we declare, I said it here, on November 29, 2024, IPOB as organization died, stopped in, they're no longer in existence. Every group that was agitating for this movement without declaration, immediately our declaration has been done on November 2024. All these groups stopped existing in this movement. That is how the law said about it. That is what the law said about it, not we. In that document, that's how they describe it. They said there is no any longer existent group that can get support except the new declared independency country government will get support from every country they seek for. This is where we are. If IPOB a group we got a recognition, why did the IPOB for over 10 years or 12 years, 13 years, 15 years agitation? Why not can't recognize us as a Biafran, as a country?
Mazi.
Go on.
Remember, your enemy is also watching you. The same way you are watching your enemy, the same way your enemy is also watching you. So you're trying to free the people holding you captive, just like the people of Israel. When they were trying to exit Egypt, what happened? Didn't they follow them bumper to bumper? You forgot how stubborn Pharaoh was? They refused, right?
Yes.
So even our enemies knows all these things now. Even they knew this the declaration. Hammer don't right step anything, and they are using our own against us.
Yeah.
That's why it's like we are scattered all over the place. And Adagio Rama is saying something else. Chiamaka Jere is there preaching CRC. An old man there constituting nuisance. Okay, Kere is somewhere telling you, oh, I bought Bricky. And then that Sonny Akbarawa is somewhere telling you a different. So they are using us to conquer us or destabilize what we are doing.
That
so
is it.
They are following us. So it's left for us to be mentally tough, to activate that mental toughness and to stand strong and refute them. That's the only way. And when they will, of course, if you're coming to fight them, wouldn't they fight you back? They'll fight you back. So we know all this, you know.
Yes.
For us to remain strong and remain consistency in this whole thing. You know, they know what they are doing and they are following us. They are watching us. Every move we are making, they are watching us closely. And every inch we're taking, they're following us, using their money, bribe our people, you know. So it is what it is. It's just for us to maintain this consistency we are in and then keep preaching this gospel and keep bringing this information to the people, because this is going to be, this thing you're bringing now is very refreshing, you know. It's different from what, all along we are on awareness.
Yes.
Awareness and revealing what is going on. Awareness is awareness. But right now, we need to educate ourselves. This education was not meant for only Simon. You know, Simon was also in this aspect.
Yes.
He was also making a lot of research. Martin Nandikano, the same thing too. That's why he was always shouting, because he knew a lot of information. You know?
Yes.
So we have to know, we have to educate ourselves, not just making awareness of what we think of the Zoom based on the experience we have or we've had. You know, we have to educate ourselves and know so that we follow the right path. Maybe this will have to unite us more. Yeah. So you're doing a great job. I'm really, really honored to be part of this program tonight, honestly. So
Thank you so much.
Leave it here so that we don't digress much, so that I can make you proper use of the time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'll be in the comment section.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you. So, my fellow Biafrans, we have it in our hand. You have a caller? You have a caller from all the way from Brazil. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. Let me load this thing.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, you can go on.
I don't watch your program steady. Yesterday, senior received call. Yesterday, it's here. Even about 2:30 get that.
Hey, yeah.
So you can check before you know.
Okay.
I watched him other ones yesterday and other ones about and they do have a share the money.
Thank you so much.
Very big suggestions going there with that. Because more I think about the thing, most important thing, you know that now some people are the welfare. He watch longest program.
Yes.
Like 3 hours, 4 hours. Someone can watch it in the 4 hours and now and then get up when I would take it up more and now I got maybe here to make
Yes, yes. Yeah.
So going ahead and so we see my again this person born. This woman is very, very good. I call to Garcia, goes to Garcia because I'm big many programs. Nobody's on Ketan and Kenya, other ones.
Yeah.
I watch Garcia. You know, I do a vacancy to our program. So we had that is my very point. We thank God for everything. You know, guys, when he any other way.
Yes.
I think Dr. Ngozi Obiorabeze
Yes. We need to help her. We need to help her on our own capacity also. Yeah.
Because of all this, like this one and yesterday on and the other one, about 4 or 5 of them or 6 or either 7 of them in Mexico.
Yeah, for 7 days. Yeah.
Oh, I did correct.
You are correct.
So, group by group, about 30 minutes. I go to Chaya each program. I go to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, so when many destiny for when you not telling here needed, yeah, I have many people. When you not telling here needed, yeah, I am multi-headed. Nobody. Everybody am multi-headed. Well, like in Qatar, well, that means like Elias, Robbie say I'm a group before. Before that normal or till I walk break it, or I go and say for I watch it.
Yes.
Yes.
That is it. That is. Yeah, and I don't blame our people, you know. But one thing that we all must know that ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. That is one thing. A lot of ignorance in what we are doing, a lot of bad negativity. Layers the recognizer. A recognize able to the machine or patch here today, patch here, or question na tire 2 both of exchange. Or man working in auto will take go from you. Elias want money. That is why he's doing what he's doing. And the money is the root of all evil. He wants money.
Like a problem, many things in there.
Yeah.
I'm we have there. Oh, no wrong, before our Baba. The support line.
One recognition, we are good to go. Yes, the due process has been dead. Yes. And it's coming very soon. The inauguration is coming very soon. It takes Ojukwu, it takes Ojukwu 1 year, 11 months before a Tanzania will come recognize Biafra. Because Tanzania was the first country ever that recognized us as a sovereign nation. After that, Côte d'Ivoire, other countries join in. In Africa, 5 of them join in. If you go back to my previous video, I have treated how did Ojukwu first get recognition before he declared. Now, you are following up. Oh. You are following. Seriously. You are following. Because even me, more. Yeah. Many things. It's okay.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I have to do this work. Upon this lady Bogo, those on independent media, Nogasene, a contact here. Able to see a call to Garcia.
Yeah.
I call to Garcia. I call to Oya info. All have this interest. How was it you watch food?
Yes. We are going to. It's gradually step. We are going to be there. A journey of 1,000 miles start with 1 step. That is always what I believe. And like that our sister Ijogrita said, you know, there is a job Mazugo 247 was doing, debunking Nigeria newspapers and bringing what's happening in Biafra land. Today we need someone else to carry that aspect again. Somebody to volunteer also to be doing such thing. We cannot continue to be all of us channel. That is why I said.
Most of them face go stagger. Stagger may lead you into nowhere.
Yes. We are going to. That's why I tell them. I said we are going to use law and document. See, look at what happened to Indonesia. Exactly what is happening to us. And no country, no nation is paying attention. No group is talking about it. No, except you video some of them. But now that we're in a government, people will start talking about what is happening because we are no longer in agitation. Our problem is politics. So all the abros in DOS, they have gone. Now in the government, we want those who are not abros, those who are well educated and well learned, to lead the affairs of Biafran people. That is those in the government right now. So I know with international law and documents I'm reading so far, things I'm seeing, that the government is the necessary important thing that we have to achieve this time around. And we have achieved that. There is nothing again. It's only government we ask for support and they will get it. No individual, no group, whether bridge, whether autopilot, or whether CRC, whether IPOB, One Nigeria. All these things dies on November 29, 2024. Immediately we are declared a nation. Every sectional group has been what? Vanished, whether they like it or not. What they are doing is to make money. So we must continue. We must continue. We must continue. Yes, you are right, my brother. You are right. Yes, we have a call.
Many of them,
Yes, we have another caller. Who is calling? Yeah.
Maybe on maybe another thing on finish and next or maybe a program. Yeah, most of them measurement 4 program, 3 program daily.
That is yes.
So, on our water book and other days, and that's why when they had other channel I had after Gassina and had up where.
Yeah. We are going to get there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. We must continue. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. Please, my people, we are going to try only one more call. After returning this call from one of our sisters, then we will go into what I have this morning and another phase of what we are doing. Let's know if network will allow her. Which network will allow her from her area is always very difficult. By connecting. I don't know. She's always trying to call every day. Network. Maybe she's at work. Network. You see, it's not connecting. It's not connecting. Let me check. My sister, I know you always try to call, but the network is depriving us with your voice, your contribution seriously. Honestly, I wish that your voice can have through a voice note. Honestly, for me, I will be very happy because you have tried all you can to call, but the network could not permit you to be with us. I don't know why the network is only on your side. The same thing. She has tried to use another number to call. The same thing. See, it's connecting. That is all the thing is doing. I don't know why it's like this. The network could not allow her seriously. Child. And this is one of the people that when you hear their voice, then you know that they know what they are doing and what they want. You know how they're supporting this government. Network could not allow her to call. Honestly. Every day it's happening like this. Every day. She tried to call. Yes, this could be the only call we could have taken. But she's still calling, honestly. Child. What other do with the network is, and my network, I don't know what is the problem. Connecting. Every day she calls. This is only what you can see. Connecting. What could be the problem? What could be the problem? What could be the problem? It's not going. Child, I am sorry, my dear sister. It's not my fault. It's fault from the network. Network could not allow you. She has called with all her number, but it's not coming. If you can give us a voice, we can play it. So Biafrans will hear all you have to say. You will have tried so much to call. Yes, my people, we must support our government. No matter what anybody think. It's not all about agitation. The agitation is overdue. The overdue of agitation is also cause us many problems that we have faced into this movement today. The long time agitation we have had in this movement is part of it that causes us more of the problem that we are facing today. Too much agitation. Too much. That is why when it happens to India people, when it happens to Indonesia, they buy the citizens, they force them, they arrest them, they see, all manner of things that you see that happening to us today is what happened to them. I want you to know that. It's what happened to them. All manner of things that has happened to us today has happened to them. I don't know why, when all these things are happening, whether the world are not seeing it. Why are they not seeing it? Why the world? Why are they not seeing this? They are not seeing it because of we are in agitation, because of we are separatist group, because of we are individual. That is how they address us. That is why they are not coming. Nobody will support you. Toughness of we Biafra. A name that when you enter any office, mention this name, they will tell you to go away. That they don't want to listen to you. That is the name. A name that whenever you call the name, the world will turn against you. Do you think it's going to be easy without declaration? We hold them ransom now that we have declared our nation. We have declared our state as United States of Biafra. We have held the world on a tight corner. I want to allow this document that we read to play fully without me interjecting, so you can understand it very well. You can understand this document very well. I want to allow you to play full without me saying a word. So for those who may like to cut, don't cut my own explanation. Cut from the real document voice. That is where I want you to cut from. That is where you need to cut from. A long-time agitation. The dangers that are on it. So please pay attention as I put it on the voice, so that we all may understand it very well. Listen to this.
Long-term agitation in Indonesia without an intention to declare independence poses several dangers. The Indonesian government, military, and law enforcement agencies are likely to view any long-term agitation as a threat to national unity and stability. Here are the primary dangers. 1. Increased government repression. A long-term, undeclared agitation could be met with a harsh response from the Indonesian authorities. The government views threats to its territorial integrity very seriously. A prolonged movement, even without a stated goal of independence, would likely be seen as a de facto challenge to the state's sovereignty. This could lead to military crackdowns. The Indonesian military, TNI, has a history of responding to separatist or destabilizing movements with force, particularly in regions like Papua. Prolonged agitation could be an excuse for increased military presence, arrests, and the use of force. Political persecution. Activists and leaders of the movement could face charges of treason, separatism, or other crimes against the state, leading to long prison sentences. The legal framework in Indonesia gives the state wide latitude to suppress what it deems to be threats to national security. 2. Lack of international support. Unlike a declared independence movement, which can appeal to the international community for recognition and support, a movement without a clear goal lacks a coherent message. Difficult to garner sympathy. It's hard for other countries or international bodies to support an ambiguous movement. A clear declaration of independence gives a movement a legal and political foundation to seek support from other nations. Without this, the movement is seen as an internal Indonesian affair. Inability to engage in diplomacy. A declared government or movement can engage in diplomacy, establish a government in exile, and lobby for its cause at international forums like the United Nations. An undeclared movement has no such standing. 3. Internal disintegration. A long-term, directionless movement can lose focus and fracture internally. Loss of cohesion. Without a concrete goal, different factions within the movement may develop competing agendas. Some may advocate for violence, while others push for a more peaceful approach. This internal conflict can weaken the movement and make it ineffective. Waning public support. The public, both domestically and internationally, may grow weary of a movement that appears to be going nowhere. This can lead to a loss of public support, which is essential for any prolonged political struggle. Vulnerability to state-sponsored division. The Indonesian government can exploit these internal divisions, for example by co-opting certain leaders or factions, to weaken the movement from within.
I hope we all had it clearly. I hope you had it clearly. It's only this government will stop this killing We stop this spying in Okigwe as a new state. And when they tell you that you are government, you declared your independence, you are in exile, please take this document from what happened to Indonesia to give to them. Look at what the law said about it, and look at how the world, the current present movement we are into it is. It's not about who is there. It's about that you have a new government, you have a new state, you have a new nation that can protect the integrity of the sovereignty of the indigenes. This is the area we need to channel our anger, our topic this time around, because it's only through the government of a new country that was declared. We said when you did not declare the country, you don't have right to seek for any international support. Declaration of a new state is what gave you this power to seek for a support from any country you wish to, from any group you wish to. This is things that we must know that they are hiding from us. You had it clearly. After playing a voice of Mwada who sent us a voice, we are going to do what? We are going to go to de facto governments. Can they get international recognition?
No. Ụtụtụ ọma ezigbo nwanne. Ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra. Ụtụtụ ọma ije grita nwanne m ọma. Ụtụtụ ọma kama ka ezinụlọ gị. Isi ọtọ n'ọnọ my two phone. Amụghị m ọbụkọ n'iso my name o ji eme like this call because
I saw it.
Ndị ọzọ anaghị eme like that o. Don't know why. I naturally contribute ma the thing na-ewute m. Anyway, we move. Nna m, anọ m ihe onye na-ekwu this morning. Oge m bata bụ oke ije nwanne m na-ekwu okwu. Okwu ndị na-ekwu nna m, ọ dị mkpa, ọ dị mma wewe. Because na na-arụ ofe ebe ekiri mmanwụ. But nke m ga-arụtụkwa aka bụ ọkwefu nke Adadịọra mma na nke ọbụla ya. Anyị anaghị agbasa gade. Nke anwa onye ọbụla hapụrụ anyị dawa ọrụ anyị kete ka ọrụ mmụọ zitere ya ka ọ na-arụ onye ka anyị na-arụte. Ọ bụ na ndị ọzọ ga-ekpupụta because onwe ndị ọzọ ife ị ga na-trekwa na advocate bụ na let people ka many people pụta, you know, because media ọ naghị adị too much. Many people pụta and ha pụta ka bụrụ that channel na debunk the newspaper, the Nigerian newspaper. Nke anwa dị mma tu. Mụnwa like ihe na-eme because mụnwa na advocate ihe na-eme. Mụnwa na eboost anya ndị mụnwa 100% ka I like history. A nation with history, a nation anwanwanwu. Nna I like ya gbamgbam. Ya ka ga-eso every morning ọ na ekwe m. And the man we type because I don't know so ọrụ na-arụ ha bọọlụ ịbịa nọdana so onye nwere ihe na-ebet biko and nkwulukwu na ọ ga-adị mkpa na ọnụ niile na-eme iti ọkpọrọ once in a month nke wa dị perfect. Ọkwefu ka m ga-eziokwu onye nọ n'ụwa agasị na ya na nwanne ya ma maka ihe mana onye anwa obidobiro because njem a ole si na onye anwa nwezi ihe ọzọ ọ na-achọ na ọkwa ka enwere onwe anyị because nke a ihe bụ ihe na-eme ihe na-egbo igbo ndị Igbo ka m kwuo eziokwu ka m tiegoro ndị Igbo be anyị ịpụta n'obodo m nọ nwanne m nwoke onye ọzọ pụta ha na salam alaikum salam ha bụ na nwanne. I'm telling you ị na-ajụ onye nwa ịma onye nwa sisọsị na ịgbara ebe ka ọ nọ mata because how would that relationship in their in the religion in short ị ga-afụ onye Pakistan onye India anọkọ ifu onye India ifu onye mba ọzọ bụkwa Muslim the same thing. So nna this thing is perfect but in the area ga-abụ nọ ihe a na-ekwu sis ka a na-ekwu na nke nwa hapụrụ nụ Humble Lion dawa n'ọchị ya zitere ya dawa and anyị anaghị agbasa ga na dawa anyị na-ewepụta ihe bụ na ihe ndị mmadụ chefu echefu and nke nwaanyị a na-ekwu nke o kwuru 8 months ago and na nke ọ na-ekwu na a na-adịbọ nke ya o nwere ndị ga-apụtasị amụọkwa na nwaanyị a kwunduru ihe ụta ha kere ọrụ ekebeti ọ ga-adịkwu mma na other medians pụtakwa mepekwe their median na-acha na-ekwe Nigeria because we need to debunk that area so that anyị na-amata ihe na-emekwu their place otis na ọgụgụ na-eme ya before yes ka ọ na-agwọchukwu ọ na-eme ya before nna m ụta ka ndị ọchọ contribute jisi ike na nke a na ndị ọkwa na share like subscribe onye na-eme because ọkwifi ya anyị anacha na tinyejara anyị anacha na tinyejara ihe a na-eme nke a gbasara ha.
Thank you so much, Mwada. Thank you so much. I know you have a lot to say. Yes, on platform, even on my platform, coaches, you are here. I always said, please, if you want to hear lies, the first truth for Radio Arama and the current lie he is doing now, please go to Mars Humble Lion. This is what everybody has. Like I said, I said, don't copy. I don't copy Humble Lion because of his talking about the Rama. Talk about the Rama. No, he has. That is what I have called him to come and do, and he's doing excellently, 100% excellent. Is what he's doing. As I always said here, please go to Mars Humble Lion. Hear the lies and the truth. The false truth of Adade Orama and the lies of Adade Orama this last minute that we're into, where our people will come and debunk all these lies and bring the truth of him that he has shied away from. That is Humble Lion. Then you ask yourself, what is your own? We must have different things that we are doing that are yielding one goal. The intention is that everything we do should be in the line of the government and international laws to make sure that we gather it together. When somebody is sending false information, it took someone else time to come and debunk that misinformation, like what Humble Lion or Kai Report, those they are doing. What are you doing in your own platform? Is what you ask yourself. That is why when I come here, a video that I have watched on Humble Lion platform, I don't have to come and play it here because Biafrans has listened to it. When I mean that we are doing the same thing is that when I play the video Humble Lion has explained, I will come to explain it. Another person will come to explain it. The same video. We are doing the same thing. But when you look at this video that Humble Lion has made a position on this thing, there is no need me giving it more attention to start afresh, to take 3 hours or 1 hour to that same program. But if he is debunking Adade Orama, Kai is debunking Chiamaka Jere and CRC, you see how the work is the same thing under one net is what we are doing. Another person is debunking a Nigerian government. Another person is talking about international laws and bringing it out and read documents and support on it. This is how we're supposed to follow on what we are doing this time around. So that is it. I thank you, Mwada Adobe. Thanks so much for your voice. I heard it clearly. We are under one government. Only one government that was declared on November 29, 2024, which is United States of Biafra government, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze as the vice president or as the deputy prime minister. But she is in control with those in the cabinet members, up to 25 or more than that. Not like when we are in Bridge, you have 70 people. That is why it's also overdue because a long time agitation, the dangers in what we are facing through today. The long time of agitation brings out many groups, many betrayers. But if you have hold it in time, some those who are a betrayer today could have not. Remember, they could have not. But because of its overdue, that is why many of them become what? Saboteur, Sabontike. And the most highest Sabo is Adibo Sabo. The way that Indonesia paid some leaders of the agitation group, the separatist group, the way international body calls it, is what? They pay them money. The same thing the government is doing today. You heard it from DOS that South government called them for them to give them ESN, so they will be the one to be paying them. Before your leader will accept that his own, do you know how much they paid him? You see what Ogepe is doing today? Anybody who refuses real declaration of University of Biafra, which is the first priority after agitation, they are all being paid, my people. I said what? They are all being what? They paid all of them money. That is why they are doing what they are doing. We move. We continue. It's our time today. It's our time today. So, continue what you are doing, but do it. Let it be that it's under this government. Anything under this government is counterfeit. Does not exist. Only one government. Only one. United States of Biafra. After declaration of United States of Biafra, every group, I said every group died from on November 29, 2024. IPOB, One Nigeria, died on that day. Autopilot to stop working existing from that day. De facto government stopped working from that day. Bridge stopped working from that day. Any group at all, an agitation, immediately official declaration of a new state happened. They all vanished. I hope you can testify to that through the document we read today. That is why I allowed document to read before I played the voice of our sister. We move. We continue. Let us go into another different thing that leads to the same thing that we are doing. Government in exile, de facto government, their work. This is all we must learn. So you can be able to defend this government's rights. So you can be able to defend this government. You can be able to know the value of your government and why you are in the government. There is right of everything, but there is what supersedes every right. Can a de facto government get an international recognition for a new country? That is another headline we are going to go into this morning. This is another headline. Can a de facto government get an international recognition for a new country? The answer is yes. But listen to the yes, and when things start changing, and where they are right to stop because of the new government. De facto government can receive recognition, which can be a step towards establishing a new government. How? The process is complex. It's like this. The process of the federal government getting recognition for you is like this. Now listen. And the political change. We are in a de facto where we get recognition from a country like Amazonia. What is that? The other country who come in Finland, who came to Finland? Eritrea. This is the level of where a de facto government can get you a recognition. From the first of us going to Finland, remember, You see Eritrea. You see Amazonia. Here are a breakdown of the key factors how a de facto government can get involved in helping a new country to get its recognition. De facto government versus the Jew recognition. It is professional. It's a professional and a factor to acknowledge. It means a state recognizing that a government or internal effective controls the territory, sorry, let me come again. Error. It means that a state recognizing that a government or entity entering into effective control of its territory, but it may not be final or full recognition. A de facto government that we have, the government will be built to achieve a little recognition from a minor countries like Amazonia, like Eritrea. It is temporary step for recognition of a countries that non-official recognized. That is what a de facto government can get for you. They are not going to get full recognition from international body, but entering into a new state declaration, with a new state government will get you a full recognition. De facto government, not to bridge you. I know why I'm trying to, because the de facto government is those in the homeland. The Jew full recognition is a formal, legal, and permittable recognition. It is a significant recognition from full country to a new declaration a country who has its day of independence as a new country. We get a full recognition from the new sovereignty state of a new country. Are you following? It's not my makeup. Look at it here, de facto, and all the recognition. That's why I said we need a guide. So when we come, we can put it on full screen. You will see it. This one did not. I tried to add voice. They refuse. This one not allowed to accept voice because of the phone I used to get the document. Because I fast forward before you can be able to enter this script I'm using now, right now. So it did not allow me to get the full voice to play. A recognition of a new country is important political process which will significantly to get the recognition from a country or United Nations. You must be a full country. The setback of de facto. A de facto government cannot get a professional international recognition from United Nations. A country like Taiwan in a de facto government today has never get its official recognition from UN, United Nations, from every other countries. They are still remain on de facto government. No full recognition. No full recognition because they are in a de facto. Taiwan did not stand up and declare we are a full independent country that are living out from China. You know that Taiwan is in China. Because of they still under de facto till today. Somaliland still under de facto. That is why they do not have international recognition between countries and the United Nations. Why did a new country need official declaration? Official declaration is a paramount. Sorry, my own light went off. Official declaration is an ultimate goal for a new country to get full recognition from every other sovereign nation. Remember, they said that the de facto government cannot. De facto government is an avenue, like when you want to go to school, you know that you want to go to university. Do you jump into university? The answer is no. That is why Obatobi put every structure that when we are presenting our document to the world, they will know that we come through a very important and the right channel that has its legal aspect. Did you just jump into a university without primary school certificate, secondary school? That is the same method to declare a new country, for you to be fully organized. So when you see Ogen Kere telling you in their right in their fundraising for to support to get recognition and lobby, one na for one na juju be that o na pure juju ejigi na ọrụ nwanne a na-asa gị isi like otu o si eme ndị 419 nwude gị agwaghị baa n'ime ụlọ gị nke na ebe mmadụ nọ ka gị kpọrọ ATM pin card gị kpọhakwa nwanne eri ha lego na eri ele gị bitat. Yes, Idabita said that is why we are warning Ogen Kere. We are not even warning Ogen Kere. The law is warning Ogen Kere. War, the law, the consequence of law is what Ogen Kere will face at a due time with Sonaya Prawa and those who are in that place with their full pictures and everything. A time will come when they will run away. And the law said they can only run to exile and die in exile if the government decide not to forgive and grant amnesty to them. That is what the international law said and document said. Not my makeup. Now, a de facto government can be dissolved into a new government of a new country. Partially, we did this because you see those that in a de facto or in bridge are those that are running the affair of United States of Biafra. That is collapsing it into a new government. It's those that are there that from them that Obato Obie select 4-man delegate to choose those that are going to be working immediately will declare United States of Biafra. But to remember that this is what was selected when we have never even declared though. Let me bring a similar something to you. In a politics, once you have a party name, you won your primary, you will start putting those you think that they work with you when you win your general election. It's not after you win, then you will now relax. And relax this way, relaxing now, to try to do what? Select those that are going to follow you to work. Or we said, okay, I am going to remain under this party for now until time indefinite, until time I decided to move on into a country government. Who does that? This is what they are teaching you. Your common sense must work. The common sense must do what? Work. Do not just hold it there. Do not just be there alone. You have to do what? Understand that this is how all these things are working. Immediately you declare a new country, every other group must be collapsed. The way Obato will be knowing that collapsing ESM into Biafra Liberation Army is the next thing to do. When we are in a liberation army and we declare a new state, we are going to collapse Biafra Liberation Army into Biafra Army or USB Army. This is the process. This is how it goes on international law. This is how it goes on international. Please, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me put our gadgets on light because it's going down. The battery is going down, please. Let me put it on light as we continue. Because this is really the last aspect of what we are doing today. So, I hope you are following me on issue of de facto government. Now listen. After you have collapsed them into the new government structure and they will all start working, what next? Criteria of stakeholders that we're supposed to have. Criteria of stakeholders. According to the declaration of a new country, the stakeholders, which is widely accepted in international law, which is widely accepted on international law, that is having a government, having a body of a government that are working, that are existing, that are available to answer calls, that can take care of the citizens. And internal becomes an entity, an entity becomes a state if it meant they follow criteria outlined in the Montevideo in 1933 Montevideo Convention. When you collapse them, the criteria they will make to say that we are government: 1, a permanent population of citizens, a defined territory, a government. You will first define your territory before you form the government. Did we not first define 40 states of Biafra territory before we went to declare? What? Why are people so are not following? We first have population over 50 million. Give a mandate to go and declare to have a government of United States of Biafra. We have. After the declaration, what next? A government will dive in. A government will start immediately. Entering into a relationship with a new declared government of a state is no longer de facto, because the de facto government has been collapsed into a new government of a state. After a facto government by its very nation has demonstrated their obedience to a new government, that it is effective to control of a territory and a population, the facto government showing obedience, showing that yes, we are ready to work with our government. Then what happened? They hand over, or as it collapses, it dies there. What are they going to do? They are going to support the government to defend the territory with population. This meant the key criteria of a stakeholder. If you want to be a stakeholder in Biafra land, you must submit everything to the United States of Biafra and agree to take instruction from the new government state of United States of Biafra. Take order from there. That is one of the things that make you a stakeholder. Not ranting and shouting and castigating the government to social media. The rule of recognition. Why the declarative of a new country are entity, a stakeholder in independency of recognition? When Abatobie function de facto government is a purpose. What is the purpose of this de facto government? Why do we have a de facto government and we have to declare and need to form a government? It simply means a de facto government does not have a right over the new government, and it also does not have a right to do what? To get an international full recognition alone. Let us see our comments. Because we read comments also, even that phone is my problem. My phone just broke screen and sensor. Sometimes to read documents will be a problem. And this one that I'm using now, network has ceased, YouTube has ceased comments. I can't see comments from there. I can't comment from there. Honestly, I need government. Chai, oh God. I see George. Also, because share for more Biafrans to come in. That is the only thing I can see. So people, please, I can't read comments anymore, but keep it up because those are some people are sitting on their screen, but on my own screen, I don't know why it's not coming. I don't know why. And if I try to do another thing now, I might lose the program. It might cut. So that is why I won't do that. So let us continue. You know where we are. The reality is that recognition is a full, powerful political act under a new government structure. It is by political consideration. Any lack of recognition can severely hide a new internal ability to function as a sovereign nation when de facto refuse to collapse into a new structure of a government. Remember that when I see people are getting mad over this government is this, when I see their madness, let me ask myself, are you not here before everything starts happening? Are you not a member of a bridge? Because the criteria or to be a stakeholder in the new government or be a part of the government, you lack it. You don't have the criteria. You don't have the quality. You don't have what it takes to be. That is why they did not pick you and put you into the government. And those that are qualified are there. Why are you messing yourself up? That is the truth of it. So this time we are into, it's no longer about the template they used to form bridge. It's no longer about the structure they use form de facto government. It's about the reality. They said the reality at hand is under United States of Biafra government. The new state with each government body is the reality that we almost collapse ourselves into without asking you, without telling you. But because of you don't know this, you are social media, you're not sure, oh my gosh. Then walk off yourself. I want to try if the voice can come back. I am trying to let the voice come, but it's not coming. For a de facto government to seek to become a new country, gain recognition, it is unavailable. A de facto government to get international recognition. It's not working. How to establish diplomatic relationship with other countries? How to be a membership in international organization? Not under de facto. It must be a new country government will do that. Listen. The ability to send and to receive an ambassador, and establish embassy. Is it not when you are a country you establish ambassador and an embassy? Once you have embassy, you have ambassador. Once you have ambassador, you have an embassy. That is criteria of a new country and the stakeholders. Are you following? Now, our government is in the eve of introducing those are going to be ambassador in the United States of Biafra, whether in exile or the homeland. Come and learn. Search by yourself. Now, overview. A de facto government cannot produce ambassador or embassy. Hey, I na social media. Ndị ara na fall back. Why everything is on out for us to see? Chai. Onye mara ihe nke a self. Onye mara ihe nke a black man who does not fight for its rights and try to know what it's all about. A de facto government cannot introduce an ambassador or establish an embassy. It is only a right of a new state government to introduce or receive ambassador or establish an embassy. Thank you so much. You and your cabinet members doing the needful, establishing our embassy. No matter even our enemy said it's not an embassy. That one consign them. It doesn't consign us. So everything is here. Now, those who we going to get membership of United Nations countries, membership in international organization, such as the United Nations, such a typical request can only be granted by a new country declared with a new government for them to get a membership recognition, or for them to get a membership recognized by other countries and members of United Nations. I am bringing you about de facto, referring to fallback group, bridge. They cannot. What they are doing, they are deceiving you because of the money you are contributing to again. You are wasting the money. Take a step. Take what? Take a step in what you are doing. The criminal Chiamaka Ajere, who has been here more than me for over this social media, over 6 or 5 years, could not get this kind of document into you. He's only swearing with his 10 fingers and 10 toes, doing money diversion. Oko. This is those that they don't know the road to get recognition for a new country. That is why they are doing what they are doing, because they want money. Bridge can never get recognition for you. No diplomatic movement they can ever achieve. When I read all these things and see the messed up our people are messed because of they paid them money, they are agents. Like India, like Indonesia government paying the citizens, those are agitating for the same thing of freedom of Indonesia, and those are separatists then are under Indonesia. Do you know that Indonesia was very into too? Those that were agitating, they paid their leaders. That is how the government paid Ogenkere money to disturb the declaration with Chiamaka Ajere and also Gento and Butozo and Jamaica. Any commander, they are like these people. They can never get us recognition. No international body will support the shenanigans they are doing in social media. I learned this English from one of the Egypt leaders, shenanigans. But in America, you will see it. Mazio thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maz Richard, thank you so much for coming in. I hope we are making some points this morning. I hope that this is what we done. This is what we need to know on our own. Knowing this is also debunking lies for Radio Rama, Chiamaka Ajere, Sone Akparawa. That is why we have to need this. Honestly, I wish I can do magic to get gadgets to be cutting these things into places and be sharing it so people will learn. If you can, please, you can also help me to cut the program and share it on your YouTube. If you know how to, you can also do that. If you also want to support for us to get the normal the gadgets we need to present all these things well, believe you have to do it. It's only in this government we have right as a human being to live with the right of human nature. With the government, we don't have it. I said what? We don't have it. You can hear it here. Only a government of a new state, such as the United Nations, which is typical requirement of a new member to be recognized on other member of the states. It's only a new country can do it, not Brigi, not de facto. ESN cannot get us, cannot attract attention of the world that we are prepared. It's only army and police. International treaties and the agreements. Look at it here. International treaties and agreements. Who are those that are going to do it? It requires that international treaty and the agreement can only be done with a country, a state that has its functioning government. See, the one of it is that in everything that we are reading, you will hear declaration first. You will hear declaration first. Declaration. That's what there will be a new important of declaration. What is going to be the favor? What is going to stop all the dangers that we long overdue agitation has caused in the midst of this movement? That is why he said only 5 years to fight and get what? United States of Biafra as a new country. It is what it is. I said what? It is what it is. The challenges of the federal government getting you a full recognition. The challenges, are you listening? The federal government, part of full recognition, is not without. It's not. The federal government, part to full recognition, is not allowed in any international law. They cannot get us international recognition. I am not, look at it here, the challenges. Look at it, check very well, you can see. It's not my word. Ogenkere Bridge cannot get us recognition or go into agreement with any country because it's not a country. Bridge is not a country. Declaration of a country is what gives you power and that legal right to go into agreements and treaties and lobby. This is what we are lacking in what we are doing. A new country must have a constituted authority A new country must have constituted authority to do what? If a new country has constituted authority, they can use it to protect the territory, the borders, and the citizens of the new country. Are you following? It's not what you don't just think of it. You don't just say, this is the way we're supposed to do it, this is how it's going, you will manipulate one thing or the other to concoct it and join it up. No. You must accept it. You must work under a new government. To do what? This is the criteria that we met for them to go into international treaty and the recognition and sign document or agreement. Other countries may be not allowed to recognize any de facto government. But when it is a new government declared country, other countries are going to recognize it. Other countries are going to recognize United States of Biafra. Now it has been declared and become a country. I don't know where they got their laws, where they are telling you about bridge to go and get recognition before any other thing. It does not exist. It's a manipulation. It's what we think. That's the here kind of one and people can tibu. Hande tibu no manafari bonus come to law. Oge Nkere will later regret what this money he collected from Nigeria. Anybody who collected money, now that we're in the government, you will pay according to law dearly. The law and its consequence will fall upon you, whether you like it or not. Continue, do not stop. Legitimacy of a de facto and of a new government. The way in which the de facto government came to power, e.g., through revolution, civil war, or secession, cannot be implemented or to compare in the human rights atrocities, because they are still under agitation. They are not going to do anything for us, because in de facto they also look at it that we are seeing agitation because there is no pure government who are there to protect the borders, the territory, the sovereignty, the territoria of the of the land of the new state. Do you understand all this? Now listen. Let's overview of a government, what they can achieve. The new government that was being officially declared on independency has its rights, legitimacy to get important recognition, important documents, and also to be recognized with the other states. That thing that de facto cannot do. The only what can do it is United States of Biafra government. That is why collapsing the de facto government and the bridge government is the most important first step we have to take before the world will take it us serious. And we did that. Government of the world, we have done that. We have only one government. Every other government you see is what you as a foreign laws said, or a foreign country said, that those people who refuse to work under the government, like Bridge of Ogen, they are rebels, they are terrorists, they are what? Insurgency in our movement. Do not pay attention to them, and because of them, try to deny us recognition you're supposed to give to us. We have only one government, United States of Biafra. according to the law. So, if this law is truth, give us recognition. If it is our right to declare, give us recognition. If it is our right to choose our government, give us recognition. We have all. It's our right that it says it's our right to recruit army and police. We have done that. Give us recognition. United Nations, foreign countries, countries from Africa. We have our army. We have our police. We have our government. We have a body, a government that is working. Please give us recognition. That is all we are seeking for. Now, on another article, political interests. You see what Ogenkere is doing in the Montevideo Convention documents in 1933. They will be sentenced by death or life imprisonment. Because once a country was declared, people refused to accept declaration because of they have been in power. They called them that they are planning a coup against the government. They want to destabilize the government. In the consequence of law, they can be called terrorists, treason, insurgency, rebel. The government has its right to sentence them, to pay them according to what they have done, the damage they have done on the government, depending on the law of the same country. All these things are there for us. Let them be freeing themselves. Now I know why my page is always under attack. Every time they want to destroy this my YouTube page. Last time, why we changed Biafra is my home to RealBiafraTv is that they want to hijack it again. When you type Biafra is my home, you see a picture of Sana Parao. And that's what happened in the first one. So we can, me and Humble Lion, be able to get this very fast. That is why we change the handle, everything. And make it official now. Now I know why they want to attack, because I see that what I am doing is against, it's going to destroy the movement of their so-called bridge. If our people can share this program and like it. I see Asatina Jenna Wine. Good morning, you are here. Thank you so much. Please, I'm going to hold it here. Please, Asatina, the phone nje wote comments, the screen on Bawara, so I cannot read the comments. In a few of them, I've also I heard that Finland just organized. That is all the kind. So, if anybody want to call based on what we're discussing now, you are free to call. You have understand the area I am going. You have understand what we are here to do. That what the government is doing is the right thing. So if you want to call, please, you are free to call number on refresh. Maybe things can change. Sorry, I refreshed the program, but it did not change. If you can be seeing comments on the one I am using to do the program. So not the one I'm used to see a comment. But after refreshing, it does not come. That is YouTube for you. Sometimes they will hold some comments, you will not see it. Sometimes they will hold subscription, you will not see them. So we continue. Like I said, the number to call is +9 7 3 360 51 337. Again in a slow way. +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. If you have anything to contribute or information you want to give out, please do so by calling. Once you call, we'll pick up your phone call. So let us continue. Political interests. The decision to recognize a new state is a political one. That is when you see them to come to is a politics one or Maria, that you must be a politician for you to lead, or for that anything we are doing now in this movement is all about politics. You are deceiving people. Shiamaka Ajarawan goes to represent a member of People's Club in Nigeria. Yes, now. Is it offense? It's not. You must be a politician. You must be what? A politician. Because the game you are playing is a game of a politics. Countries may freely refuse to recognize a new state. It is a politics, it's their right. Then some country may rush to give you a recognition as a new country, depending on the diplomatic process and pressure and awareness that you are creating as a new country. You see, that is why I said we won't continue doing the same thing. So I said, if you want to pass information, you are free to call. If you want to call to contribute, you are also free to call, because we are the end. We are getting to the close of this document. A recognition is being given to a new nation that has its political governments that are managing the affairs of the citizens in their country. Inclusion. A de facto government can never get international recognition for a new country without declaration. In fact, de facto government is a common in the eyes of international law because it can only hold on the citizens' territory. The need of a new government, of a new declared government, is for the need to declare a new government is to control or have power to control the territory, the citizens, and get recognition and agreement and the treaty and the relationship with other countries. I hope it is very, very clear. De facto cannot. Is the only the declared government with independency can enter in agreement with country, with nations, with organization like United Nations to have an agreement, a treaty, and all things that you need to have as a country. On the requirement of a stakeholder under international law, however, with the new independent states, it's granted not even in a complex to process any movement again. They are here as a new government body to seek for recognition for a new country, which is a right for a new country. Sorry, I have a phone call. That is their what? Is their right. The right of who? A new government, like the government of Congo has right now, to seek for support, for recognition, for international membership, for international treaty, and sign documents and agreements in the name of United States of Biafra as a new state and as a country that have its own sovereignty, who has a population, who have a territory, who has border, and to protect it. This is how we come to the end of this today's program. My people, I hope it is well understand on things we have to be here to do today. It basics on law, is where we have to channel our strength right now, that we have a government that are defending the Biafran people. We have a government. You have had it all out. And we start with a document, the headline says, agitation, a long time agitation without a government, without declaration. It's unavoidable. It's not working. The dangers is too much. That was caused all the killings, all the pain in Biafra land today. That is what caused all the overrule of saboteurs over long. It is overdue. That is what metamorphosed all these individuals you are seeing today. So please, if you want to call to contribute, it's your time to call. I have talked like 3 good hours, so my voice has started cracking. So at least if anybody can call to also to liberate our people, to make your own suggestion, you are free to call. Or if you want to send a direct voice note to play, you are free to also to do that. If in the next 5 minutes nobody call, or the next 10 minutes, I am going to round up the program and we're going to close. I think those who follow me for the beginning, I think we have done well today. Do we achieve something today? Ejectors, I know you are still here. Did we achieve something today to our people to understand what we are doing? If you want to call, the number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 3 7. Only on WhatsApp. That is the number to call. If you call me, Biafra people will hear what you have to say. Anyway, you just joined now. You need to scroll back on the program so you understand, because we have already gone far. We are about of ending the program. But as you come, please like the program, my brother. Please like the program. Each letter so much. He said we did very well. We all did very well. Those that are commenting, the number to call still remains the same number I called on you, +973 360 51 337. That's the number to call. If you have something to contribute this morning, if you have something to contribute, this is the number that you can call. So you can also make your own contribution, because no brain is a waste. No talk, no advice, no suggestion is a waste. All work in favor of what we are doing. So if you want to call, the floor is yours to call, to educate the Biafran people. Also share your thoughts this morning on what we discussed. So anyone who wants to call, you are free to call. You are free, even if I have called before. But depending on this one, we discuss about the FATO and the so-called bridge structure we have used to go and declare. If you have anything, yes, we have all these things to prove to the world that we passed through primary election to get to where we are. To prove to the world that we are well prepared from day one before we declare the nation. And when the nation, the other country asks you, who are in your government? You will tell them, in spite of those from de facto, we all are we selected a full government body that can work together. When we all are here, the world will clap and said, yes, you follow a due process of legal aspect of what you are doing. My people, do not be deceived. Nobody should deceive us anymore. Do not be confused. Nobody should confuse you anymore. I am telling you this for you to know the truth. For you to know that Chukwu Okabiyama is with us. That the right thing, whenever you are doing the right thing, you will have enemies here and there. Indonesia paid money for them to destabilize the agitation of long overdue. Today, the government also pays some people money to destabilize what we are doing, to avoid recognition, to avoid declaration. They knew that immediately we declare this nation called United States of Biafra, Nigeria is a goner. That is why they paid huge amount of money to their agents. Okay, Chiamaka Ajere, Dando and all of them to destabilize this government. We will never allow them. Now we they here. Never will we allow them to destabilize the government. As I am closing, go to platform of Mass Humble Lion. You can hear the lies, the first truth of Adandosho and the lies he's bringing out now because of he is doing what? Because he is agent of one Nigeria. That is who she is. So my people, there's the time for call. I think is over. We are going to end the program. If you know you want to call, please call now. So to make your own contribution. To let Biafra people hear your voice because we have more population now. We are the likes is about 54. Thank you for those who like the program. Also, thank for over 1,000 that view the program without liking. It's okay. It's part of it. One day you may like the program. So please, if you know that you want to like because or you like the program, you see all this sumo in social media, please do not go there because they will deceive you. They are deceivers. And you know, it is very good to manipulate someone's spirit with bad thing. And you know that we learn bad thing very easily. We have a call, Asati Nigerian one. Just listen. Hold on, put you on the mic. Yeah, you can go on, Ezibo one. Go on. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you still?
Yes, I'm still live. You can go on. I'm live.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to thank you for all you do. It's a great job you are doing out there, honestly. That's a very, very educating program you've been doing all this while. And I thank God so many genuine Biafrans are listening. Biafrans, good morning from my own end. I hope we all are learning from our dear brother, Mazi Chinlo. Mazi Chinlo, I did not follow up from the beginning anyways. I just called in to thank you and thank the Biafrans, the genuine ones who are still standing for the government, because we can only achieve this through the government. We cannot achieve it through any group, any mushroom group. No, it doesn't happen that way. So, my dear brother, thank you for all you do.
Yeah.
May God continue to give you the wisdom to research and liberate your people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, all of them, they once said, no matter what you can do on your own side, do it. Do not wait for anybody, because this struggle, this freedom, this your freedom is not hanged on one person's neck. No. People who think like that are the people who are resigning. Yes. Because I don't see the reason why somebody would just on the process of running this race, you just quit. Because there is that one particular person you are looking upon that's with them. You know you yourself can do it. Everybody do your own part. It's a collective thing. It's a collective thing. So thank you so much, Mazi Nono, because the part you are doing in this our freedom fighting is just exceptional, honestly. Very unique. Very, very unique. And I thank God the number of people coming up to listen to this now are of a good number.
Yeah.
And so
honestly,
many of us are like, yes. Thank you so much. God bless you. God
thank
bless
you. I also want to thank you for helping Humble Lion to bringing out the truth of Aradi Orama before and the lies that she's dishing out right now. And also thank you for standing by to help to debunk all these lies. Like I said now, if I'm closing this program right now, the next place you can see me is on my Humble Lion platform. To also contribute my own quota on debunking the lies and what they are doing on this social media we are into. Today we have two topics that we treat. A long time agitation, what are the dangers on it? And when we are discussing, we are asked a document that from Indonesia, how the Indonesia over agitation bring many dangers in the life of people. Do you know that if you go into this document, that everything that is happened to us, I said, oh, this is where Nigerian government learn how to treat us, this way they are treating us. Because when Indonesia was doing it, no international body interfered. They said it is affair of Indonesia, internal affair of Indonesia. This is how they just say it. The arrest, the killing, what you see, everything that is happening to us today happened in Indonesia. And no international body stood up to condemn it. They said it's an affair of a country. Now, do you know how they describe it? They said the so-called separatists, the so-called agitators, they have come to destroy Indonesia, that they will not allow them to do it. The same thing.
Thank you so much.
Is happening to us.
You see, that is why this part you are doing, honestly, you don't know what you are doing to our people. You are doing great, and you are liberating you are changing the narrative, because a lot of them think that it's because of Biafra.
No.
It's because of us. Our goal is different. Now, you bringing out those places that it has happened before, even worse,
than our own.
But now they have their own independence. It will make people to know that this is how they rule. These Western world people, all these corrupt countries, is how they rule. So thank you so much, honestly, because me myself, I don't know some of these things we are talking about. You are bringing out, but hearing it now, and you are bringing it with concrete evidence, not that you are just talking on your own, So thank you so much, my dear brother. Honestly, you are doing great.
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Because the call, your voice always encouraged me to do more. And you are one of more people I like to listen to whatever, anytime on Humble Science platform. Please continue. Do not panic. We are on the right track. They said that what people are doing, that they believe in practical, that law does not support. So I now realize that Nandeba is no people. Nas Nandeba Ikrusena, Nambebu Kantibu. What we are doing is now that the governments are on the right of the law. But why those people are on the side of there is no law in what they are doing? That is why they are forgetting their lives. There is a penalty for all of us for not supporting this government. Moreover, through the social media, there is legal consequence on us if your social media cascading about a government, a new declared government. Now we also told on second part before you come saying is that de facto government or a group, can they get us recognition? They said no, that they cannot get us recognition or go into agreement, sign a treaty, sign a laws, membership and all whatnot. That no group of a de facto or a bridge can do that. That is why Master Simon Empa move us into declaration document that can give us recognition.
God. You see.
That is it.
You see.
That is it.
Have you seen it? France. Children, I think I believe I didn't start listening. I didn't start watching Chino from the beginning, but the little he eats now, honestly, I'm overwhelmed.
And you remember that Obato Obi mentioning Montevideo Convention. You remember that? What I am telling you, I dish this document out from Montevideo Convention in 1933. That is where I am ditching all these things out from. And the international law, United Nations cannot. Do you see what Gento and the Jamaica is doing? I am calling on Donald Trump, Netanyahu, and they said they don't know you. You are a separatist. You are a terrorist. You are an insurgency. It goes nowhere.
Honestly, it goes nowhere. They must align
with the government. They said it's only legitimate declared independence of a country has it right to seek for support from any organization and the country and the membership. Without them, no for you.
Oh, yeah, no, because most people, they think they know and they know it. They don't know anything. Master Simon Ekpa knows why he moved from Brigi to this government.
Yes.
This government now is where you can, is the government that you will use to move this thing to the final destination.
That is it.
That is it. And when we do what we do, they don't understand. But anyways, thank you so much for this line you're doing, because this line is actually opening doors for so many people who don't understand what is going on.
That is why they want to close the YouTube again. The attack is too much. They want to close, but they can never. We will keep on changing. Let them continue. Ask me and Humble and open my page for us to do something. We type Biafra is my home. We source and have our pictures. Could you imagine?
Imagine.
And he is the one. He is the one who reported the other one. This is Sonaya Akwarawa, Chiamaka Ajere, one of my 3 people I know very well. They are the one that reported the page before YouTube closed the first one down. And they have already started on this.
To that level, yes. You are not even talking about them. Now you are focused on something very important. They are still attacking it. You see, these people that are not with us, Biafrans, they don't have this Biafra quest at heart. I'm telling you, do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. For a Biafran who said he is or she is looking for freedom, attack this page, this particular page that is not even talking about them, that is focused on talking a very important, giving out very important information to Biafrans to liberate them, to change that mentality. You know, my dear, that will tell you a lot about what they are chasing. They are chasing their.
I am not surprised, because in Montevideo Convention of India, when I'm saying on Indonesia, when they go for investigation, they said that that Indonesia government pays some leaders of the agitation group or separatist group for them to destabilize the movement of the people. That is what will happen here. The way the government was paying these people, the way Russia paid Finland also.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Honestly. But by the grace of God, this September, please God, we want Master Simon Ekpa out.
We want him out. We want recognition, because we believe in multiple dimensions. We want them out. We also need our recognition also. That is why multiple dimension is involved. That is why Master Simon is the best that has happened in this movement, because if Master Simon was here, first time they kidnapped the rest of Master Simon, Biafra has been, by now, it has become a nation. If he was there. But there is a due time for everything. The time for us to be a country is now, because those that there was there before was all mashkote upon. They don't know the road to freedom. You remember that Master Simon was always answering the question, where is your map? Or the Master Simon Ekpa comes. Did anybody ask the map again? Nobody asked for map again. Tony Nadi,
your roadmap. When Master Simon Ekpa came in, that roadmap
close. That one close.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate your call. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, my sister. Thank you so much. So, my fellow, you can have it. This is the way it is. And I had it. So I thank everyone who stand up to these 4 hours that were spent here. The next thing you can do for me, if you know how to cut, please cut this program and share it to others so they may like the program. That is all you can do for me. So from me, from here, we have a wonderful day, my people. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for commenting. EJ Glitters, you comment highest, you and the official AJ. Thank you so much. I see my brother Ifani. My brother Ifani comes this morning, but it does not matter. You can go back to the program so you can see. Please like and share. Subscribe on the YouTube page. I beg you to do that. As you do so, may Elohim continue to bless all of us and protect us from the hands of the enemy. May he give us the ability to understand the important things in what we are now, that we are in a government. We must act like people that are in a government. Do not insult the government. Do not abuse the government. Instead of that, support with your fund that everything is going to be fine. May school grant Master Simon Ekpa freedom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. All the prisoners of conscience, every Biafran who was arrested or kidnapped and put in dungeon, may Elohim grant us wisdom so we can be able to live, we can be able to maintain things, we can be able to see ourselves and be a free nation. May we never agree for what happened to Ojukwu to happen to us again. Never will we go back. Never will we accept no vanquish. Never will we accept no way. We will never do that. In this one government, only one government, United States of Biafra, USB, is only hope, is only thing that can set us free. Our rights can be granted to us. Recognition can give to us under United States of Biafra. From me, from here, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much.